Yo. How's it going, chat? Mikey, Mets, lurkers. I know we have lurkers. So what we're gonna do is
X Mikey 2020X says he at Cheffy J.
Hey, we're gonna do first is Uber Eats for a little bit, maybe an hour or so. See how it is, and then we're gonna grab a juice at the store, and then we're gonna make I call it cornbread.
Matt Sharkbig says at X Mikey 2020X.
We'll make cornbread. First time making cornbread, so the main content is the cornbread, but we're gonna lead into it, if you know what I mean. Lead into the cornbread. Alright, chat. How's it be, chat? How's it be? He's eating more, Sam. That's good. He's eating more today. Ever since he got injected medication on Wednesday, he lost his appetite for the most part. Not sure why. I'm starting to think like maybe he when he gets like scared, he just stops eating, honestly. Maybe I clean some dishes when we get back. What's up, Mommy Milk? How you doing? How you be? Hey, Matt. Should I don't really know if I should do this or not. Because I'm not a pushy salesperson. But should I just message streamers that I have an existing relationship with, if they want to hire like a short form editor, a long form editor? I'm available. Should I just message them? I don't really know. I just don't want to come off needy, or you know what I mean.
Matt Sharkbig says wouldn't hurt.
I mean, some people might think it's like pushy. You know what I mean? I don't know. Salem, what are you doing? Should be fine. Salem, I gave you food. I gave you food. Because if I was hired for the short format at the least, I could definitely make some extra cash. If I had like 3 different streamers hire me, they do like 1 short a week, that'd be good money for me, honestly. I'll be fine for the most part.
Cheffy J says seen successfully switched to PVT.
Let me grab my jacket. Actually, I don't need this. Oh no. Okay. Getting my jacket just in case. Ugh. little chilly. Oh, scare shit out of me. Gotta switch to Wi-Fi. Oops. Scare my neighbors. There we go. I'll switch you.
Mikey 2020X says scene switch.
Yeah, switch to there we go. Okay. This light's annoying me. There we go. Alright, iPhone. Now we're good. Damn it.
Jimmy Alpha says PP.
PP? Do you have to pee already? We just got here.
Jimmy Alpha says why we in the dark, huh?
No, you're in blurred. You're in privacy. I mean, you should be in privacy at least. I'm about to start messaging streamers after stream. See if they want to hire a short form editor and long form editor. But I'm mostly focused on short form because I think it's a lot less complicated, honestly. I prefer short form editor. Okay, what do we need? No. No, Jimmy. No, Jimmy. No. If there was a Krispy Kreme here, I would be so much fatter right now. Lol. Huh? I mean, if we're going there, I might get a little snack over at Taco Bell. I might. No guarantee.
Mama Give 'em a Milk says Taco 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 Taco.
I really don't
Shark
want
Tank
to.
says Krispy Kreme is garbage.
Nah, it's not. It's very fluffy and freshly made. But Dunkin' Donuts, it's not freshly made. It's made in a factory, and all it is reheated.
Shark Tank says Chris.
Huh?
Jimmy Alpha says nah man, they make them fresh off the line. Jimmy
Read
Alpha
them.
says you see them glaze them shits.
Ooh, Krispy Kreme or Dunkin' Donuts? Krispy Kreme, yeah.
Shark Tank says I've eaten it enough to know it's garbage.
What, Krispy Kreme? I don't know, every time I eat them, it's super fresh and fluffy.
Mikey 2020X says Krispy Kreme is super crack. Shark Tank says local donut shops are way better. Jimmy Alpha says true. Jimmy Alpha says, where are you going?
Uber Eats. Uber Eats.
Night Off Corpses says I don't like glazed donuts. I am an old-fashioned donut man.
Oh no, those old-fashioned ones are like super dry. I like it moist. You know what I mean, chat? Moist. What's up, Night? Shark, what up? There is no local donut shops here. Everyone has a franchise.
X Mikey 2020X says Cake Gang.
We got Donut Connection and we got Dunkin' Donut. That's it. If you're talking about local donuts in grocery
Jimmy Alpha
stores,
says he likes it moist like a Boston cream pie.
In grocery
Shark
stores,
Tank says, can I mold your marshmallow toes and make some foam crocs from them?
in grocery stores is different, but it's okay. Like comparable to Krispy Kreme, in my experience, Krispy Kreme is like super fresh. You can taste it. You know what I mean? Super duper fresh.
Jimmy Alpha says French Cruer is number 1.
I agree. That's one of my favorites, especially when it has chocolate on it.
Jimmy Alpha says grocery store donuts do it in a pinch.
No, they do it in the morning, actually. It's so weird. Like, my neighbor is rich as fuck. I'm not gonna say what kind of car.
Shark Tank says yes, Cruers are good.
I'm not gonna say what kind of cars they got, but they always got like new cars. And easily, they're like 2 cars or 3 cars they have. It's easy $200,000 worth of cars. Right next to me. And I feel like, how can I live next to these people? I'm dirt poor.
Shark Tank says drug dealers.
No, they just moved in. I mean, they could have just moved in as drug dealers, probably. But they just
Jeff
moved in.
Pawsworthy says ask them what they do for a living.
They just moved in, like, a couple
Jeff
months ago.
Pawsworthy says and then do that.
The thing is that all the jobs around here is blue collar. I don't want to do blue collar work. It's not my thing.
Night Off Corpses says invite them over to your place, Ka.
I need to fix up my place first.
Extremely Subtle says sup Andy. Happy Friday.
What up?
Jeff Pawsworthy says invite. Chevy J says seen successfully switched to live.
When the place is much better. Yeah.
Shark Tank says blue collar jobs have bosses too.
Probably.
Matt Shark Big says cook them a fermented chicken dinner.
How do you do? What's a fermented chicken?
X Mikey 2020X says where we at?
I can't reveal the exact city, but it's my hometown. Oh, not my hometown, but you know, I was living here for like
Matt Shark
18
Big
years.
says 10-day-old chicken.
Fermented chicken. Okay. We're gonna make. We're thawing out the chicken right now in the sink. By the time we get back home, we're gonna make chicken.
Matt Shark Big says 1-year-old garlic.
Chicken with
X Mikey 2020X says Okie. Matt Shark Big says haven't showered in 20 days.
chicken and rice.
Dinner is served.
No, is the shower?
Night Off Corpses says Lolo.
Is the shower thingy still outdated? Why I can't deny this? I'm not going there for $3.
X Mikey 2020X says Sinketti.
Huh? Is the shower command still?
Jeff Pawsworthy says shower command shows 20 days.
Oh, it's outdated, unfortunately. I took a shower. I took a shower last weekend, I think. Lady updates it, but I think she's out for a while. I don't know how long she's gonna be out for. I might have to look at the code and figure it out. How you doing, chat? You eating good today?
Chart Tank says a shower a week is progress.
Yeah.
Night Off Corpses says last weekend, I think. Sounds like it's correct at 20k.
No, 20 days ago. It's not a week ago, dude. There's 7 days in a week. Lol.
Jimmy Alpha says I have sushi on the way. Why people fat?
Should we get sushi, Jimmy? Like right now, before they close? They close like they probably close in
Extremely
10 minutes.
Subtle says having a Cuban sandwich right now.
They probably close in 10 minutes, honestly. Oh no, I hate this. I really do. I really don't like this phone holder thing. It doesn't like the windshield.
Jimmy Alpha says only if you DoorDash it to yourself.
No.
Jimmy Alpha says and eat raw fish.
No. It has to be deep fried or
Night Off Corpses says I had turkey and cheese on a hot dog bun.
or smoked. Oh my god. It's not gonna work, chat. It's not gonna work.
Jimmy Alpha says why you bussy?
Bussy.
Jimmy Alpha says I saw you on Bun stream.
I wasn't on Bun Stream. What are you talking about?
Jeff Posworthy says are we DoorDashing or going grocery shopping?
On DoorDash.
Jimmy Alpha says get a better one.
They're expensive. They cost like $20 to $40.
X Mikey 2020X says lamb chop scallop taters green beans.
Let's
Jimmy
go.
Alpha says chatting ka. Jimmy Alpha says at Bogsealer.
Where's Bog? Is Bog there? I didn't see him. I don't think he's here, right? If he is, he might be lurking, but that's pretty much it. What's up, Sato?
Night Off Corpses says at X Mikey 2020 Xbox scallop taters.
Alright, we're in the live scene, right, Jimmy?
Bogsealer says lurkin and twerkin ka.
Lurking and twerking? Are you
Bogsealer says hello chat.
faded in hoe, or are you down a game later?
Bogsealer says what up?
What up?
Jimmy Alpha says you we see your junk.
Faded in the hoe? Huh? Oh, Lego? Alright. Is it the Lego video game or Lego?
X Mikey 2020X says at Night Off Corpses never boxed, always hand cut fresh.
Or IRL Lego? What's up, Jody? Scentless.
Night Off Corpses says at X Mikey 2020X nice. Jimmy Alpha says sup go to lover at Bogsealer.
It's not looking busy, chat. I declined one order, but it was far away. For $3. It's not worth.
Joe Dugminster says hi Andy, hey everyone. Happy PP Friday.
Happy
Bogsealer says IRL WTF.
There's a new
Jimmy Alpha says order some Gochu on DoorDash, sir.
there's a new Lego video game. It's inside Fortnite apparently.
Joe Dugminster says Jimmy best Jimmy.
You can
X
build
Mikey 2020X says he at Bogsy.
you can build Legos inside Fortnite. There's like a Lego version of it. You can build Legos.
Joe Dugminster says at scentless_apprentice.
It looks fun. My friend Beck was playing it. A streamer.
Bogsealer says at X Mikey 2020X. Scentless_apprentice says scentless best Jimmy. Bogsealer says where's my son at Matt Chartfig?
He was here earlier. But
Jimmy Alpha says at scentless_apprentice.
I don't think he got much sleep because he had a meeting. I think he's lurking too.
Joe Dugminster says nothing like a Friday night to hear Andy in all his burping glory.
I didn't burp that much. I'm getting better. What are you talking about?
Night Off Corpses says Lolo.
I took a dump today, chat.
Extremely Subtle says at Joe Dugminster.
Wait, I woke up and weighed myself at 2:30.
Bob Sealer says meeting.
Yeah, 2:35.
Jimmy Appa says, why do we do this to ourselves?
I was
At Joe Dougminster.
I was 235 pounds when I woke up, and I ate some food, and I pooped it out, and I'm 235 again.
Joe Dougminster says, I've been here for 2 minutes and you've burped 2x.
I don't remember.
X Mikey 2020X says poop. Jimmy Appa says Andy said he took a dump today, chat.
Yeah.
Joe Dougminster says at extremely subtle.
Poopy poopy. I'm freezing.
Mama Give Him a Milk says that Jimmy Appa sent he wants a piece of that steamy loaf. Scentless_apprentice says at Joe Dougminster at Bog Sealer at Jimmy Appa. Joe Dougminster says Andy is like a dump. Jimmy Appa says, where's the snow?
There is no more snow. It melted away. Is it roadie? Something on roadie.
Shark Tank says when the showers matches the amount of dumps Andy will be a successful entrepreneur.
Yeah, I'm being boxed in,
Thomas
dude.
Young GDP says,
Really?
hey there at Joe Dougminster. Bog Sealer says at Scentless_apprentice.
I hate it when they box me in. I really do.
Thomas Young GDP says, oh hi at Cheffy J.
He didn't have to box me in. He didn't give a shit about boxing me in. Goddamn kid. What up?
Jimmy Appa says you have plenty of room, Ka.
No, I mean,
Jimmy
a little
Appa
bit.
says he will be done before you.
Nah,
Joe Dougminster says imagine all the weight you could lose if you ate a healthy diet and took care of yourself.
I did eat healthy. What are you talking about? I want to eat healthy today. I have brown
Mama
rice.
Give Him a Milk says hi everyone.
Brown rice in the fridge. I have chicken thawing out, and we're gonna eat broccoli. And what else
Shark
we're gonna
Tank
eat?
says old man yell less at the clouds.
What else we're gonna eat? I don't know what else.
Joe
we're gonna eat.
Dougminster says hey at Thomas Young GDP.
What else should we do with the chicken?
Scentless_apprentice says at Mama Give Him a Milk at Thomas Young GDP.
I mean, we're gonna.
Jimmy Appa says cornbread corn.
We're gonna eat cornbread too. Not a lot. I don't have
Joe
enough.
Dougminster says cornbread is not healthy.
But
Thomas Young GDP says hi at Scentless_apprentice.
it's something I wanted to
Jimmy
learn.
Appa says at Scentless_apprentice.
I wanted to learn how to make it. You know?
Shark Tank says chicken katsu. Joe Dougminster says no butts.
No butts. No booties.
Jimmy Appa says can we get some pizza?
I would love some pizza. Can you see those people making out? I hope you can't. You can't see them making out, right, chat? Can you see them making out? Lord.
Mama Give Him a Milk says at Scentless_apprentice. Joe Dougminster says while all that complaining, and dude's already gone. Extremely Subtle says I'm making out right now.
Oh, you didn't see that couple making out then, right? Let me see if you see it or not.
Jimmy Appa says see they left Ka.
They're right in front of you, chat. Chevy J. Oh, you barely missed it. It's right over there in the corner, but you can't see on the stream. They're making out on the stream.
Shark Tank says more faded than a marshmallow toe.
Marshmallow toe.
Jimmy Appa says yes.
Yes, what? Sir, yes, sir.
Night Off Corpses says takes hand out of pants. Nah, didn't see anyone making out.
Yeah, I know. I was just checking the stream.
Jimmy Appa says why didn't you pan the camera marshmallow toes?
No, I don't want to record someone making out.
Joe Dougminster says at least someone is getting action because it ain't us. Night Off Corpses says LOL.
LOL. We could get a pizza bag from DoorDash. Costs $10.50. Should we get it? Or should we get like a non-DoorDash branded one? Should we get a non-DoorDash branded pizza bag on Amazon? I mean, I don't want to do this. Obviously, I need to do this. Lord. Pizza bag.
Filmasyang GDP says I tried to stay up to watch Dash, but I fell asleep, took a nap.
Oh, you missed out some crazy action earlier. You missed out. It happened like an hour ago, almost.
Filmasyang GDP says, what's going on?
He
You
lost...
order something or DoorDasher?
What? No, Daily Dasher lost his phone again on stream. And we had to chat and Mikey help out to find his phone again. Happened a second time on the stream.
Shark Tank says the best way to keep food warm is putting it under your jacket and using your body heat. Jimmy Appa says how he lose his phone.
Twice. It's not just once. He did that twice.
So Yogi says does that wackadoodle who decapitated his father's head live nearby?
I'm not sure.
Filmasyang GDP says LOL door.
I'm not sure how far he was, honestly. But I saw it. I saw the video, the whole thing.
Jimmy Appa says twice in the same stream.
14-minute video.
Jimmy Appa says sheesh.
No, he didn't lose it in the same stream. He lost it like a month ago or 2 months ago. I don't remember when he lost it.
Spo Yogi says Bucks County.
Where's Bucks County? It sounds familiar. Let's see how far they are. Bucks County. It's an hour away.
Shark Tank says I thought a guy on a bike found Dasher's phone and returned it.
Well, Dasher found yeah, Dasher. The first time he lost it. The first time he lost it, it fell at nighttime, and chat helped him find it. He found it, but this time someone grabbed it, and then they went with it. But then Mikey called the phone, and Mikey was negotiating, where he was, meeting up with Dasher and stuff like that. That happened tonight. Why do people want to box me in, chat? What the fuck? It's like a normal thing here. You leave the car on too.
Spo Yogi says he's got a lot going on there with all his shit.
Yeah.
Jimmy Alpha says resident sleeper.
Where's this going? I rejected like 4 orders already. God damn it. It's a lot of shitty orders tonight.
Joe Dougminster says because you are parked in an inconvenient spot hogging the best place.
Probably. It's right next to my my favorite Chinese spot. It's probably the most popular Chinese restaurant in town, actually. It pops. It's a poppin' place. Oh no! Ah, son of a bitch!
Shark Tank says Andy is the Rodney Dangerfield of DoorDashers. He gets no respect.
Exactly.
Jimmy Alpha says Andy has to up his acceptance rate. Filmasyang GDP
No.
says LMFAO at Shark Tank.
What's my acceptance
Joe
rate?
Dougminster says ha ha he 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 ho ho ha ha ha.
Ho ha he ha ha ha. What's my acceptance rate in chat? 45%.
Joe Dougminster says your acceptance rate is 1%.
No.
Jimmy Alpha says deliver my $0 tip cut.
See? 67 deliveries since 2020. Satisfaction rating 100. Acceptance rating 45. Cancellation 1. On time 93%. It should be higher. But people are like, they don't know what's on time. They're picky.
Jimmy Alpha says 45 wow.
Three customers said it was late. But how do you know it's late? Like, there's a time. I don't know the timer. There's no timer for me.
Joe Dougminster says they're picky, says the king of picky.
No, these customers.
Spo Yogi says I might start driving DoorDash just for my own orders.
No, it'll just cost you money. Cost you extra money. It makes no sense. Lol. Alright, I guess we have to go drive by. Popeyes is popping right now, it looks like. Lol. Alright, let's go drive to Popeyes.
Jimmy Alpha says, can you DoorDash in Arizona with Boggs Porsche?
Technically yes.
Extremely Subtle says Popeyes yum.
I don't know if it's safe to do that though in a Porsche.
Spo Yogi says love that chicken from Popeyes. Jimmy Alpha says Popeyes is no good. Drive-through will be buddy. Jimmy Alpha says busy. Extremely Subtle says, can you pick up a chicken sandwich for me? Inu Henry says, do you know the stream Daves?
Sup Henry. The Popeyes
Inu
here.
Henry says, how do I not get banned?
Huh? What do you mean banned? What do you mean banned? Huh? Stream
Inu
Daves.
Henry says KAPPA.
I know Daves, yeah. What about
Extremely
Daves?
Subtle says Elenfu Henry. Jimmy Alpha says ban at Inu Henry.
Taco Bell? Okay. We're going to Taco Bell anyways.
Head to your pickup at Taco Bell 565 Susquehanna Boulevard.
Inu Henry says I was doing my Wingrens impression.
You're funny. I think Dave is a cool guy. I don't think he has much of a mod team, honestly. He's just himself. Yep, I think he's pretty confident.
Jimmy Alpha says I banned at Inu Henry.
I think he's pretty confident that he's tech savvy enough to just watch chat and just monitor chat himself, honestly. And he's confident that he doesn't intend to grow his stream. He just streams because it's fun.
Shark Tank says Bell gonna be a low tip.
I don't think Dave is. No, it's $5.43 or something like that. The total cost with tip, I think. We'll try it out and see how it works out. I need to drive towards Taco Bell anyways. But yeah, Dave's I think he just does it a hobby. I don't think he intends to grow as a serious streamer, career streamer, whatever you want to call it.
Inu Henry says I was doing Wingrens. Jimmy Alpha says, do you like?
Is Ringwens in that channel? Oh yeah, he is in that channel, right? You're like, what? I can't.
Shark Tank says $5 is like one value burrito.
I know. I can't read that. And TTS doesn't read emotes. Oh, cuties. You like what? Is that feet? I can't tell if it's feet or not. But yeah,
Slipstream JC says, where's the cornbread?
it's a main event of the stream. We'll get there in an hour or so or something. I don't know. What you call it?
Jimmy Alpha says, hi Slip.
The Popeyes here is trash because it's just a bunch of kids and they don't know how to make
Shark
food.
Tank says, ask those cuties where's the gangbang at? Jimmy Alpha says, yes feet.
I think they would probably just tell me to fuck off.
Sunless_apprentice says, if you are a customer, not a driver, don't go to the delivery threads on Reddit and ask stupid questions, or the drivers will tear you apart in comments.
They know that.
Slipstream JC says at Jimmy Alpha, F you is that eggs.
There has to be another Reddit for just delivery beginners or whatever. Because the experienced people, the bad experienced people, would not tear you apart. The good ones will just
Jimmy
help you
Alpha
out.
says I like reading the DoorDash subreddit for some reason. Shark Tank says you drive a Corolla. Have more self-confidence.
I do like a lot. I have a lot of self-esteem issues, as you guys know.
Scentless_apprentice says I'm always trying to figure out how much and how to tip, and drivers on Reddit get so triggered. Slipstream JC says I bet Jimmy is a troll on Reddit.
It depends how many miles. Like the more miles they drive, like if your order is like what, $30, I normally tip like 10 to 15%, but it depends how many miles. But I don't order anything outside of town. Like I'm not an idiot. Like as a customer, why would I order something out of town where the food could get a lot colder? Honestly, like I'm not gonna risk that. So I only order in town. But when people order out of town, I mean, they should expect to give a nice tip, like a really nice tip, like $10 tip at least. For me, in my area, $10 tip minimum. Because I have to account for like the gas to go there and to go back into my zone, you know. So I would say like 10% of the order plus mileage. If you think about the mileage, you know, depends on the miles. If it's like in town, it's not a big deal.
Turn right on Laurel Mall Drive.
10% of the order is fine if it's like within town. Know what I'm saying, chat? That's how you tip for like DoorDash and Uber Eats. In town.
Turn right on Laurel Mall
Soundless_apprentice
Drive,
says I
then
ignore
turn
cost of
left.
food for 1 to 2 people. That is a scam. I give a base of $5 tip and usually order from a restaurant within 1 mile. If it's far away or rush hour traffic, I'll increase to like $7 or $10, etc.
Yeah, we don't have traffic here, so I don't consider traffic as a big deal for me.
Night Off Corpses says people are and just want their
Turn
shit for
left.
free.
But LA has a lot of traffic, that's for sure. That's different. So you account for traffic, and you account for mileage, and you account for like the total value of the food. So like that's different, yeah.
Turn right, then pick up on the left.
Soundless_apprentice says I bet Jimmy is a troll on the Costco customer review comments.
I don't think he has the patience for that, honestly. Latoya. 7 items. Latoya.
Mama Give Him a Milk says Senti likes to look at Jimmy's Jimmy.
Lol. I don't remember when was the last time I had food, fast food. I think when the last time we did Uber Eats was like
Soundless_apprentice says Milky like to milk Jimmy.
the last time I did Uber Eats on stream was like 2 weeks ago, right, chat? I think that was the last time I had fast food.
Jimmy Appa says milk me daddy. Mama Give Him a Milk says Ayo.
Ayo. Hey Jimmy or Setless, can you update the shower command, please? Por favor.
X Mikey 2020X says boys.
Boys. Huh?
Hello, how are you?
I have an Uber Eats order, Latoya.
Inu Henry says when was last showers.
Uber Eats, Latoya.
Let me see.
Jimmy Appa says date and time of your last shower. Inu Henry says 20 days ago. Corpses says he can't remember.
Huh?
X Mikey 2020X says sniffa.
Oh, last week I did. I showered last week. Last weekend. I think it was Saturday or Sunday. I don't remember. Or Friday. Last Friday, I think. I think it was like last Friday. Sniffer. I think I forgot my mask, chat. Oh, I'm gonna get COVID again. Lol. There's a $3 or less menu, chat.
I'm sorry, so you're gonna mobile order? The Uber Eats?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can put forward, boss.
Alright, thanks.
Night Off Corpses says nobody wears masks anymore.
I mean, it prevented me from getting COVID. When I took off the mask, I went into New York City without the mask. That's how I got COVID. Lol. Back in
Henry says it
September.
has been 12 days since Andy has done laundry.
Yeah, I don't use that many
Jimmy
clothing.
Alpha says hello, ma'am.
I don't use many clothing. It's still clean.
Snarkaroni says I wore a mask today.
Yeah. Especially if your body's like sensitive. I mean, my body's sensitive, I would say.
Inu Henry says same shirt the whole week.
Basically.
Inu Henry says I'll be positive.
So, yeah.
Right, boss. Just next time, they might not let you go through here.
So Matthew
Yeah.
GDP says right at every day.
Yeah. Thanks.
Bogsealer says your body is a wonderland. Thomasiam GDP says people know why to wear mask and when.
Pick up on the left. Head to your pickup at Applebee's, West Hazelton.
Thomasiam GDP says sometimes at they place.
They go for a double order.
Thomasiam GDP says the oops.
Double order we do in chat. That's why it was like about $5. So,
Turn right.
Snarkaroni says close the bag or the food gets cold.
we're gonna open it in a minute though. We're going to Applebee's. We'll be there in a minute.
Thomasiam GDP says hey it's Snarkaroni.
1 minute we'll be there.
Thomasiam GDP says yes close it up. Thomasiam GDP says pleasey.
Turn
Snarkaroni
left
says,
on
yo,
Susquehanna
Thomasiam
Boulevard.
No. I don't like this this phone holder. I don't know why it
Switchman
doesn't
JC
work.
says you making their food cold.
The phone holder just doesn't work anymore at all. There. I think you got it.
Snarkaroni says he doesn't listen.
I close it already.
Jimmy Alpha says I'm eating Japanese gimbap at Senless_apprentice.
Japanese gimbat? What's gimbat? What? Huh? Oh, I gotta put down email marketing. Hey Siri,
Shark Tank says stuff the food under each titty.
add
for warmth
to
like a
my
penguin on
to-do
a bed.
list.
What do you want to be reminded about?
Remind me about to do email marketing.
Okay, I added it.
Thank you.
Night Off Corpses says what is Japanese gimbap?
I have no idea. I think it's a bat.
Night Off Corpses says it's a Korean dish. Thomasiam GDP says got my Scooby do pajama out and my Hulk shirt.
We're gonna explore more Korean food eventually in New York City. We might go back at the end of the month. I might. I might do a special collaboration with a streamer, but I'm not gonna say who. You won't know.
X Mikey 2020X says bib back.
You won't know who they are anyways. They're not an IRL
Henry
streamer.
says nice.
They're not an IRL streamer, so you won't
In a
know
quarter
them.
mile, turn right on Irving Street.
Papa says will it be seen?
No, it's an e-girl. But you won't know them. They're not a big e-girl. They're like
Turn right on Irving Street.
they're a very
then
small
turn left on
e-girl
Rice Lane.
streamer. But like, she's not active anymore, really. She's semi-retired.
Turn left on Wise Lane, then turn left.
She's semi-retired. Not on my phone.
Pick up on the right.
Jimmy Alpha says is it Faith? Thomasiam GDP
No.
says CM jump ships and now injured.
I don't think Faith is planning to come to New York in a long time, probably. Alright, be right back.
Thomasiam GDP says I told that boy PW is the place to be. Filmacion GDP says WWE is going under the bus for MCM Hain. Snarkaroni says wait till they get a whiff of him inside Applebee's. Mama Gibuma Milk says what's your ADA? What's your ADA?
Alright, chat.
Mama Gibuma Milk says Snarkaroni should give Cheffy a shower.
Huh?
Sentless_apprentice says I can't reset that fucking command for some reason.
I can't fit these two orders in.
Filmacion GDP says I heard that smell of odor and musk. Stick with you forever too if you smell it. Filmacion GDP says rest in peace.
I have a lot of food with me. Lots of food, chat.
Head to your drop-off at 408 Rose Street.
Okay. Oh, which one are we going to right now? Oh, Latoya. It's the first order. Okay. Alright, did I miss any, chat? Y'all talk behind my back? Chat? Price for gas is getting lower, surprisingly. $3.29 a gallon. I've never seen that low in like years, actually. Actually, that's super low.
Mikey 2020X says gas is $6.
$6 or €6? Is it a gallon or is it liters? Liters is different.
Jimmy Appa says it's the count up command at Sentless_apprentice.
Oh my god. That trucker was an asshole. He was super close. He was super close to me. He almost hit me, chat. Are we turning right here? No, we're not. Is it here? The alleyway? It is. The alleyway. It's right here. Apartment number 2. 408.
Snarkaroni says at Extremely Subtle.
Is this one? I don't even know where it is.
New message from Latoya B. I'm coming out.
Extremely Subtle says at Snarkaroni.
I have no idea where they are, but
Jimmy Alpha says she coming out.
I don't know where it's 408. It's 408 here. I don't see the numbers on here.
New message from Latoya B. Up a bid.
C408.
New message from Latoya B. Stop.
Snarkaroni says hope she doesn't smell you.
Huh?
New message from Latoya B. Come back.
Jesus. I don't even see 408 here.
Matt Shark Big says oh no, they're coming out sniffa.
Sniffer.
Snarkaroni says oh at Matt Shark Big.
Oh yeah? Sorry. There we go. Okay.
Matt Shark Big says Satchu is coming out.
Is that you? Is that you, Satchu? Is that you, Satchu, in chat?
Head to your drop off at 1033 Jeansville Road.
Son of a bitch.
Slipstream Daisy says have you crashed the new car yet?
No. I almost did.
Bogsealer says doxed.
Who got doxxed?
Turn right on Adams Avenue, then turn left.
Bogsealer says Latoya did.
Oh, Latoya. Is it this way? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it was that one time I pulled into 7-Eleven for the first time, and it was icy. That's when I almost crashed.
Jimmy Appa says Latoya gave you 2-star.
No.
Slipstream Daisy says if he lucky. Extreme Subtle says that's okay. Latoya isn't a famous streamer like Andy.
Huh? I'm not famous. Whew. When I have like 400 viewers average, then I consider myself famous. Enough, I guess. When I say 400 average, like without trying, that's what I mean. But yeah, we're gonna do Cornbread chat pretty soon. Let's say maybe if it's dead, probably in a half hour. If it's not dead, then probably within an hour. Like when I say dead, I mean like busy on Uber Eats. I only did one order. It's my first order.
Bogsealer says does Uber Eats or DoorDash have a shower policy cut?
No. I got a tip. I got 63 cents. Nice. I got 63-cent tip, motherfucker.
Snarkaroni says just open. A box of Jiffy, add egg and milk. Extreme Subtle says AE Sonic. Night Off Corpses says lololol.
I got 63-cent tip.
Matt Shark Big says Euler.
63 cents. That motherfucker.
Jimmy Alpha says so do you want 400 bots?
No.
Night Off Corpses says Latoya left you 63 cents.
Yes.
Snarkaroni says Jiffy costs about 63 cents.
No, it does not. It costs more than that.
Bogsealer says Lato Eiler.
Lord. Number 35, taxi. Is that a cop behind me? I can't tell.
Snarkaroni says I just bought it for 63 cents.
What? Where at? I think that is a cop behind me. Oh, he's behind me. He's gonna pull me over. Wait, is that an SUV? I can't tell if it's an SUV.
Night Off Corpses says Wally World has it at that price.
Wally World, what? There's nothing under $1 in Wally World. What are you talking about? Are you talking about Jiffy Lube or Jiffy Peanut Butter?
Snarkaroni says yep at Night Off Corpses.
Jiffy Peanut Butter or Jiffy Lube? Oh, it's not a cop. This is a white SUV.
Snarkaroni says Jiffy Cornbread Mix. Try to keep up.
Yeah, I did not get cornbread mix. And for me, it was not under $1.
Night Off Corpses says if the cop pulls you over, it's just to confirm the days since last shower.
No. It's legal to not shower. Bing bong. Bing bong.
Isbel says Pennsylvania houses are the ugliest.
I mean, there's some houses that are from like 100 years ago. They're nice. History is taken a little bit more seriously here. I mean, a little bit, not a lot more, but a little bit more. History is a big deal. It should be a big deal. There's a weird thing around town. If you see those blue lights, the blue porch lights, or like green porch lights, those are drug dealers. Blue means one drug, and green means obviously the other drug. I've seen them like once in a while.
Isbel says a what?
The porch lights, if it's green, that means they're selling a specific drug. If it's a blue porch
Snarkaroni
light,
says huh. Camulem 2020 says hi everyone.
Yo, what up? But they don't always have green or blue. It's like if you pass by the house.
Masiam GDP says hey at Camulem 2020.
If you pass by the house tomorrow, it will be like a regular color. It won't be any color, it won't be green or blue.
Snarkaroni says at Camulem 2020. Shark Tank says which light for gangbangs?
I don't know.
Night Off Corpses says LOL.
I just know that's how they get around.
Night Off Corpses says red. Extremely Subtle says when you get a bunch of junkies showing up at your door because your favorite color is green. Camulem 2020 says hi at Homasiam GDP. Snarkaroni says what color light for mold in the house. Extremely Subtle says at Camulem, 2020.
We're gonna drive into the darkness, chat. Oh my god. This house is like literally in the middle of nowhere.
Night Off Corpses says light burnt out for mold in house.
Bing bong. Fuck your life.
Camulem 2020 says at Snarkaroni. Filmasiang GDP says hello at Extremely Subtle.
Dumbass, yo. Oh, there's a red light. We just passed one. And I'm telling you, it means something. I promise you, chat. I'm not lying. Look it up. Google it. Oh. It's bleeding.
2020 says at Matt Shark Day.
It's bleeding, chat. Here, for some reason, it's like a 10-degree difference from New York City. Usually, at least 10 degrees. Sometimes
Camulem
15.
2020 says hugs for Salem.
Yeah. Hugs. So cute. He definitely lost weight.
Spo Yogi says hashtag free Salem.
Oh, I've been shitting a lot. I wonder how many pounds I lost. That was really good.
Filmasiang GDP says, and then you'll wake up with one message at the gram.
Good streamers, good company, America.
I ordered first. Mine was the simplest, and it's
They're not used to making milkshakes.
one team like crushes it. Very few
I had a milkshake last time I was in here. I don't want to wait in line this time.
I actually wanted to become a pianist myself. Not.
Hi,
What's going on?
What's up?
fancy seeing you here. I didn't want to run into you, you know.
Clip that chat. Clip that chat.
Yeah, I was like, God damn it. Fucking walk out the door and there's this fucking,
And there's Andy.
yeah,
God damn it.
I got shafted. Well, I guess, do you want to go to lunch with us? Just kidding.
Sapphire glow. I really like those like fuzzy earmuffs and all that. Yeah.
Boo.
Low right.
There was no bitrate over there, chat. There was no bitrate. That's why. That was not the fault of the technology, other than the signal. I had no signal over there. I don't know if I'm going the right way.
Snarkaroni says operator error.
Nah. I only have one sim.
Shark Tank says Chloe said Andy smelled like blue cheese and piss. Corby Bro says hi Fundy.
Yo. $1. I got quoted about
Snarkaroni
$6.
says, yo, it Orby bro.
I,
Scentless_apprentice says at Shark Tank.
I got quoted about $6 for these two, the double order. And I lost $1 because I didn't give him his straw, or I didn't know how to find a spot. When the numbers are like in a dark area with like no lights, I can't see shit. It's not my fault.
Jimmy Alpha says, why didn't you give him a straw?
I forgot about it. Bing bong.
Snarkaroni says, get a flashlight.
I have one. Oh, that's far away. Hell no.
Snarkaroni says, excuses.
Excuses. I was reading up on processed food. Apparently, processed food is like, what ultra processed food is like. It's they call it pre-digested food. Essentially, it's pre-digested. That makes sense why you should eat whole foods. Whole foods is much healthier. For you could digest it. You digested it. It's healthier. If it's pre-digested, it's unhealthy. Pre-digested. I just learned that word, pre-digested.
Snarkaroni says, because he makes excuses constantly.
Why are they parked on the main road? What the hell? You crazy.
Extremely Subtle says, I like to spit on my food and dissolve it before eating, just like a fly.
Lord. Who said that? Oh, subtle.
Camulem 2020 says, at Extremely Subtle.
Huh? Sorry. I've been writing down a lot of like marketing ideas. I made like a Google sheet on like just marketing ideas and like what budget it'll cost me to make those marketing ideas, like to execute those ideas.
Snarkaroni says, do you also rub your legs together?
No.
At Extremely Subtle.
Oh. So I'm learning about, I know marketing, but I just don't have the money to execute like real marketing campaigns. It costs over $100. The only
Camulem 2020 says, at Snarkaroni.
The only marketing campaigns.
Extremely Subtle says, at Snarkaroni constantly. Matt Sharp Big says, excuses.
The only campaigns I have right now written down, like on the Google sheet, is like under $100 budget on each one. That's the max budget I have.
Shark Tank says, market these nuts, you marshmallow toho.
Market these nuts.
Yogi says, ideas, 5 cents.
Well, the thing is that
says Mats is a telemarketer, he can help you.
He's not a telemarketer, what are you talking about? He's a growth hacker, not a telemarketer. Growth hacker is much more valuable.
says, I thought you had to pee a lot at Extremely Subtle.
Growth hackers has a lot of value, especially if you know what you're doing.
Matt Sharp Big says, is bull, dumbass.
Is bull. No, growth hackers are not telemarketers. I don't know what growth hackers exactly do, but I assume what they do is they make strategies. They strategize, I assume, right? They basically know the shortcuts to growth. That's what I assume.
Matt Shark Big says, I do a lot of stuff. Big says also back-end work.
Yeah. What do you mean coding?
Corby Bro says you assume a lot.
Yeah, I go based on what I see and what I read. Yeah. I don't have experience in growth hacking, obviously.
Extremely Subtle says at Snarkaroni gotta hold it in between long flights LOL. Shark Tank says would you take a sponsorship with Tenga? Isbel says back-end work, he says. Matt Shark Big says integrations, data flow, tag management, SEO analysis.
Yeah, I would take
Matt
a
Shark Big
sponsorship
says
with
CRM
Tango.
systems.
It will not be on
Snarkaroni
brand
says
though.
UWW at Extremely Subtle.
It would not be on brand if I take a Tango sponsor, because my brand is food. It's just food. If I had a brand deal sponsorship, I would take it from
Matt Shark Big says Isbel, would you like a consulting hour?
Gordon Ramsay's.
Jimmy Alpha says Tenga is on brand.
If I take a deal from Gordon Ramsay's, like his pan, I would definitely take it in a heartbeat.
Snarkaroni says your brand is bad food. Rotted food.
Yeah.
Camulan 2020 says hi at Matt Shark
This
Big.
guy's trying to go
Matt Shark
inside.
Big says Andy knows everything about branding.
Oh,
Matt Shark Big says Camulan 2020. Hey.
the guy next to me is the DoorDasher and Uber Eats guy, by the way. We're competitors now, chat. Let's check Dasher.
Snarkaroni says IHHH no at Matt Shark Big. Jimmy Alpha says Gordon Ramsay frozen meal featuring Cheffy J.
Lord. Let's try DoorDashing. It's a little busy, it looks like. Who's busy? Biago.
Matt Shark Big says the key to branding is having 5 different usernames and always integrating into new communities with a name no one has heard about.
Yeah.
Night Off Corpses says lololol. Shark Tank says we got competition. Inu Henry says at Matt Shark Big. Jimmy Alpha says he has more than 5 names.
No. No, I killed one, remember?
Extremely Subtle says at Matt Shark Big.
I killed one of the names, so that makes it a little bit easier. I just need to keep it separate from the moderator. The moderator is just a moderator. But
Matt Shark Big says typing is Warcraft handy, so no one knows about Cheffy J.
Yeah, but I
One Bucket says 99 names left.
But
Matt Shark Big says and no one knows who to shout out. Snarkaroni says and arguing with people who know way more than you.
I get shouted out.
Slipstream JC says or a mod.
I got shouted out on both. Some channels know on both. I just shout out both channels. Depends on who it is.
Matt Shark Big says Snarkaroni. Haha yeah. Isbel says hi Cheffy J. It's me Isbel, your only viewer. For months I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth, all these people in the chat are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts. I came for the gameplay, but stayed for the personality.
What gameplay?
Matt Shark Big says never seen that.
Never seen what? I got shouted out twice?
Snarkaroni says no one cares about shoutouts. Or raids.
No, that's not true.
Corbipro says hi Cheffy J. It's me Isbel, your only viewer. For months I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth, all these people in the chat are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts. I came for the gameplay, but stayed for the personality. Jimmy Alpha says hi Cheffy J. It's me Isbel, your only viewer. For months I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth, all these people in the chat are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts. I came for the gameplay, but stayed for the personality. Night Off Corpses says hi Cheffy J. It's me Isbel, your only viewer. For months I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth, all these people in the chat are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this, I will send this message from all my accounts. I came for the gameplay, but stayed for the personality. One Bucket says LOL. Shark Tank says hi Cheffy J. It's me Isbel, your only viewer. For months I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience.
Anyways. Brandon on Twitch is very hard, even with one username. 2 is way too many. The thing is that I can't afford to get banned. You know what I mean? On a moderator account. I have 15 accounts that I'm channel editor on. Like moderator, I think 20 accounts now. Like what the fuck? I mean, I don't do much work now. That since I stream more now, I don't really do much moderating, honestly. But if they need me, they know how to reach me. But all the streamers. But the thing is that if I got banned for streaming with the moderator power and editor power, I won't be able to do anything for them. All those streamers, you know. I'll be completely useless, essentially. Absolutely useless.
Here's the truth. All these people in the chat are me.
Still going? I'm not. I mean, I'm casually moderating.
Says stop moderating and clean your house.
They normally moderate me.
It's me, your only viewer.
Oh, Jesus
For months
Christ.
I have created the illusion that you are.
They normally they keep me on now because they know they could just contact me from whatever. Really, I'm more like a consultant, honestly, to them. They need help with anything. I could give them any input on live streaming. I mean, I'm not an expert, obviously, but I know how to appeal to the IRL audience on the career side of things. Like, if I want to be a full-time career IRL streamer, I know how to cater to them and grow an audience. But I don't want to do that because I want to be an entrepreneur, like not a full-time streamer, you know?
Once I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience. But here's the truth. All these people in the chat are me. And now, for you to be convinced of this.
Still? So, I did start, what's it called? Do I have a website? I don't really know. Let's see. It's called IRL Pros. IRL Pros. Square. Site. So I started that website. I mean, it's not really much of a website. It's a free website for now. I'm going to make a real website eventually. So if you go to irlpros.square.site, basically it has all that shit on there. But eventually I don't have subscription. The subscription model doesn't apply to that website yet because that's a premium version. I'd rather not get. I'm just using the free version for now. So eventually I'm going to make a WordPress for what I'm offering. And what I want to do like a marketplace where it's like multiple people, not just me. It's me. I might have Beck on there. I might have like Tech Tourist if he wants to be on there. I haven't talked to him about it, but I've been talking about it with Beck. So if he's on the website, I'll get like what 5% cut, whatever, which is not a lot, but whatever. So it'd be like a marketplace of like all the IRL pros that wants to like offer whatever services to other IRL streamers. You know what I mean? What's up, One Bucket? I'm poor. There's a lot of stuff I need for gear wise. Like I need a new GPU. I need a Sony A7S because I want to get more into like video work. I want to do like music videos. I want to see if I would like it or not. But I need like a really good camera or not. You know, really good camera and shit like that. You need to fix the house or sell it. Yeah, I'm gonna fix the house. I just talked to my mom today. I have to get approval to look for a professional to fix the house and fix the leak. So I got her approval. I'm pretty sure. I need to find a professional who's gonna do it. She told me the only way to like really fix the leak is like to take off the whole roof. That's gonna cost like $20,000. I don't have We don't have $20,000. Teach other streamers on how to use BRB screen. I should add that there, right?
One Bucket says then you won't be renting. That leak has to be fixed.
I know. We have to get a professional to just fix the leak.
Sunless_apprentice says you have so much more room than you need. You can rent rooms or turn it into a workshop.
A workshop? I'm not sure about workshop. We tried rooms already. It didn't work out. So we have to rent out the whole floor. I I have to I have to
Matt
fix the
Shark Big
leak.
says, why is there a donation call to action on a website where you're selling services?
Yeah, because right now it's me. That's it. I'm the only IRL pro on there. But if I had Beck on there, it's different. And if I had like more people there, right now
Matt
it's
Shark
just me.
Big says, what is cup of the finest water?
It's cup of the finest water. I'll get the finest water, maybe like Fiji or whatever. I don't know. The most expensive water. In
Jimmy
the
Alpha
area.
says your IRL points the camera at the ground, or is in BRB mode. How is that catering to the audience?
What are you talking
Smarkaroni
about?
says just finish one task. Nothing ever actually gets done.
What are you talking about?
Jimmy Alpha says scammer.
I do get shit
One
done.
Bucket says Facebook ad. We are looking for 3 roommates. Every room has a free shower from the roof. Mold growing and interesting smells. Please contact Andy.
I do get shit done. I don't get a lot of shit done, but I get shit done. Facebook dead. But IRL Pros is actually phase
Henry
1.
says at 1 bucket. Night Off Corpses says at 1 bucket.
IRL
Jimmy Alpha
Pros
says when can at sunless_apprentice move into your basement? And how much is rent?
basement is not suitable for a human. IRL Pros is only phase
Samuel
1.
2020 says at 1 bucket.
If IRL Pros is profitable, I'm gonna advance it to something else. It's gonna be the whole platform. You know, like not just IRL, basically. What's up, Camille? How you doing? You pop in earlier? I didn't see you pop in. What's up, Annie?
Snarkaroni says name 3 things that got done. Finished.
I don't remember. I just cleaned a lot. I cleaned here and there. I took the cat to the vet. Got him medicated. He had side effects. The weirdest side effect he had was like it was seeing things. He was
Jimmy Alpha says
hallucinating.
Andy finished. At least 3x a day.
He was
Samuel
hallucinating.
2020 says I did. Hi Chuffy J, hope you're doing well.
Eh,
1 bucket says you moved shit from one room to another.
nah.
Snarkaroni says nothing.
The Sam was hallucinating a little bit on Wednesday night after the vet. Hallucinating, chat. It's a little scary, but medication does that apparently.
Jimmy Alpha says, so what did the vet say?
The heart is too big. I showed you on the kick stream. For people who wasn't on the kick stream, he basically has a heart that's just too big, and it's interfering with his airwaves, an air tube. That's what's happening. So he gave me like 3 different medications I have to give him.
Jimmy Alpha says the heart is too big.
Yeah.
Here, take some meds.
Yeah. I don't know if is it possible to take medication to reduce the size of your heart? I don't know if it's that possible or not. For a cat, I don't know. For a human, I don't know. I'm not a medical professional. Is it possible? No idea. Who knows?
Snarkaroni says people who weren't. Not people who wasn't.
Huh? But yeah, I am working on a billion things at once, unfortunately. But this is how it is. This is how it is, chat. This is how it is.
Night Off Corpses says tell Salam to be more like the Grinch.
No, he has a big heart. He has a literal big heart, and he has like a mental big heart. You know, like he loves people a lot. I never seen
1
a cat.
bucket says a billion served like McDonald's.
Yeah. I've never seen any cat
Matt
love
Shark Big
people
says Andy is
this
Cuban
much.
Colombian.
Yeah,
Don't expect him to know English.
that's correct. Correct. Only got 1 order? Lord. Only 1 order today?
Snarkaroni says or Spanish. At Matt Shark Big.
I think there's another DoorDasher behind
Night
me.
Off Corpses says LOL.
There's another DoorDasher behind me.
Matt Shark Big says he knows Spanish. No.
A little bit. enough to conversate a little bit. Not really well.
Snarkaroni says no at Matt Shark Big.
I know enough. It's a lot of words I don't understand. Watch my Colombian streams. Wait, do I have a command for my Colombian?
Matt Shark Big says I thought he knew Spanish better than English. Jimmy Appa says, do you have a DoorDash light or emblem?
Check my VODs.
Says no.
Check my Colombian VODs, chat. Colombia IRL. You'll hear me talk Spanish. DoorDash light? No, we don't have DoorDash light. No. There's an Uber light, but that's for Uber drivers, not Uber Eats.
Jimmy Appa says Ingo's muy malo. Andy Frissa says nah, his Spanish is pretty bad. He doesn't sound fluent.
I know, I'm not fluent. I don't speak Colombian Spanish, I speak New York Spanish.
Shark Tank says hi Foodie Indie. It's me, your only viewer. For months I have created the illusion that
Fake New Yorker. New York Spanish. Yep. New York Spanish. Correctamundo. Correctamundo, señor. Pico de Gallo. Pico de Gallo. Pico de Gallo. I lost connection? No. Says we're connected.
Jeffy J says TT.
There we go. Huh? Huh?
Jimmy Appa says resident sleep.
Huh? What?
Snarkaroni says Polo Loco.
I don't have those here. Unfortunately. That's a brand in the West Coast. Oh, you're West Coast, right? I think you're right. That's why you have that over there. El Pollo Loco.
One Bucket says get a spicy chicken sandwich from Popeyes.
I don't like their food. I mean, it's always trash. Always.
Jimmy Appa says Philly when?
I don't know. Right now, it's not in the books until I get a client. If I win over a client. Oh, sorry.
One Bucket says you ate a Walmart slider. LOL.
I was starving. Yeah. Unfortunately. Interesting. Roman Reigns and The Rock in the same ring.
Jimmy Alpha says hey Siri. Call mom.
No.
Snarkaroni says XQs. One Bucket says you need to have a scope inserted in your stomach.
Huh? I did have that. I had a colonoscopy and an endoscopy. I had 2 endoscopies. Another driver took it.
Jimmy Appa says, how was the colonoscopy? Extreme Subtle says that's not the only insertion he needs. Snarkaroni says endoscopy.
Huh? Endoscopy. Endoscopy?
One Bucket says LOL.
Yeah, I had 2 of those in my life. Oh, the gas is gonna go up, chat.
Jimmy Appa says, how was the colonoscopy?
I don't remember. I was asleep.
Snarkaroni says pronounced endoscopy.
Gas is gonna go up, chat.
One Bucket says, did you know if you do a handstand you will stop burping? Bogsealer says putting your finger in your butt doesn't count, ka.
I don't like to talk politics, but gas is gonna go up. Hoard your gas.
One Bucket says, haha.
Hoard your gas, chat. Get a lot of gas
Extreme
now.
Subtle says at Jimmy Appa loads of fun, I bet.
Get
Andy
gas.
Krista says, do you drink a lot of coffee?
Hoard gas, chat. Hoard all the possible gas, because it's gonna go up a lot. Hoard the gas. Hoard gas.
Extreme Subtle says, you first, Andy. Keep that gas inside and stop burping.
No, I'm talking about real gasoline for the car. I mean, I do have the container in my other car. I could fill her up tomorrow.
Snarkaroni says, do the opposite. Be safe. One Bucket says, hey, fill up your basement with gas sounds like a great idea.
No.
Isbel says, can't relate. I'm on electric.
Damn you, Isabel. You're rich.
Matt Sharp Big says at Isbel.
I don't have that kind of money, unfortunately.
Bogsealer says I have eaves.
What? Oh, you have EVs, yeah.
Snarkaroni says, yeah, drive around with full gas cans. Great advice. Matt Sharp Big says I have a bicycle. Isbel says take us to Hooters.
We don't have Hooters here. It's a very conservative town. There's a food truck? Wild Bunny food truck. Where is that?
Night Off Corpses says this making money gig is not going so well.
Yeah,
Isbel
no.
says bullshit man, there's a Hooters on every street corner.
You wish.
Bogsealer says you have 2 in your shirt, ka.
No.
Annie Frissa says you're telling me there's no strip clubs here, and just churches.
Correct. There's like 10 churches here. Most of them went out of business. I mean, maybe 15 churches, actually.
Isbel says let's get some chicken longs.
I don't have money. I have chicken wings in my freezer. The hell? This guy is driving his EV with those Apple glasses. What the hell? That's hilarious. That's scary. Hilarious. That's hilarious.
Extreme Subtle says I walked down Park Avenue yesterday and holy shit, so many churches. Well, maybe holy shit isn't the right phrasing.
Yeah, we got too many churches here, unfortunately. I think this town was evangelical, like 30 years ago. Evangelical.
My top corpses says there is only one Hooters, and it's in King of Prussia.
That's the closest one. That's probably the closest one for me, honestly. There's a Hooters equivalent. What is it called? In PA? You probably know. Oh, wait, Night of Corpses. How do you know that? Are you in PA? Tilted Kilt. It's a copycat of Hooters.
Isbel says Twin Peaks.
Yeah. Tilted Kilt is a copycat of Hooters. So when Hooters doesn't really exist in a town.
My top corpses says I'm in Austin, Texas.
Oh, how do you know that?
Google.
The closest one is Hooters in King of Prussia, but Tilted Kilt is like a competitor, so they go into in markets where Hooters doesn't go.
Says Twin Peaks. I'm
not sure familiar with Twin Peaks. Is that like a copycat of Hooters as well? It sounds like it.
Annie Frissa says at Night of Corpses, Texas has better anyway. Ojos locos. Isbel says it's probably the second largest restaurant chain after Hooters. Snarkaroni says he doesn't understand jokes. Night of Corpses says I have never been to Hooters or any other equivalent.
They're not worth it. The food is trash. You just pay an extra for the eye candy. That's it.
Annie Frissa says I didn't know Hooters existed until IRL streams. Matt Sharkbig says, do you sub to any e-girls?
No. I can't afford to sub to many people. I only sub to like 3 guys. That's it.
Snarkaroni says you eat rotted food.
I don't.
One Bucket says, when are you doing the 100 nugget challenge?
I can't risk. That would risk my life probably with my GERD. That'll probably give me a heart attack. Like an actual heart attack.
Annie Frissa says, do you drink a lot of coffee?
No, I don't drink any coffee.
Snarkaroni says you ate 2 whole pies.
I haven't ate 2 pies in a long time. I'm not getting orders.
One Bucket says he just eats everything that is on the list, not to eat if you have GERD. Matt Sharkbig says, why are we stalling in the car?
Because this is normal for delivery drivers.
Isbel says my parents would always take me to Hooters right after church. Mass on Sundays as a kid. I like the chalk and wands. Snarkaroni says so. You ate 2 whole pies.
But I thought you said we don't worry about the past. We don't worry about the past here.
Night of Corpses says that Matt Sharkbig Andy is pretending he works for DoorDash.
Oh, this is a good taco. That'd be a tasty taco, right?
Matt Sharkbig says haha.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
Scentless_apprentice says after church, I would suit up for my job at Hooters. I did the dinner rush from 4 p.m. to 10 p.m.
Suit up? What do you mean suit up? Alright, we're gonna move to another spot. Wendy's is not popping.
Snarkaroni says follow the context. You said nuggets would give you a heart attack, but you ate 2 whole pies.
Yeah, but the pies are not deep fried. Fried food gives me a lot more trigger on GERD.
One bucket says LOL.
Yeah.
Snarkaroni says excuses.
Excuses.
One bucket says okay, let's eat 10 pies then.
No.
One bucket says chicken pot pies, that is.
Is that healthy? That might be healthy, actually. It's more healthier than sugary pies, yeah.
Snarkaroni says not really.
So coconut pie is more healthier than a chicken pot pie? Chicken pot pie? Popeye? Chicken papaya? Papaya? Chicken papaya?
Snarkaroni says not what you asked. Stop assuming.
No, that's why I asked. I asked. Cold furnace.
Matt Shark Big says I'm also falling asleep. Matt Shark Big says 5 a.m. Matt Shark Big says had to be up at ungodly hours this morning. 9:30 meeting.
Yeah, I know. How it went? Went good?
Annie Versa says I took a 4-hour nap at 5 p.m. I think my sleep schedule is destroyed now. Inu Henry says, why are we waiting slash?
Because we're a DoorDash, I mean, we're an Uber Eats driver, that's why.
Inu Henry says move to a fast food place. Matt Shark Big says I usually say to everyone no meetings before 11 or 12, but today was kind of a pre-booked meeting.
Pre-booked meeting? How was the meeting?
Extremely subtle says at Annie Frissa, oof, I've been there, buddy. Matt Sharp Big says, yeah, like a new client meeting where the network I'm in already had the meeting set up with the client, and then they involved me. Looks like I might get that client.
Good. I'm happy for y'all. Millennials are all over the American dream of hard work and high salaries. Lord.
Matt Sharp Big says Donka.
Donka? Did you dunk it? Lord. Wendy's is now the hotspot now. Lord. Today might be a dud, honestly.
Matt Sharp Big says it means thanks in German, I think.
Danke.
Matt Sharp Big says I prefer working smart instead of hard.
The thing is that working smart would be, I mean, if I had money or smarter intelligence to do it, I would have a bot to apply to all the companies I want to apply for, and that bot create a unique resume for that one specific job posting and that specific company, but like automatically do it for me. Right now, you gotta manually do it. Unfortunately, you have to tell the bot to do it, and that's still too much work. You know what I mean? I want to create a bot where it would like search for really good matches of like protect. Like,
Snarkaroni says lazy. One bucket says LOL.
It's not lazy. Like, I'm not a good grammar writer, so if I wrote my own resume, and then I have to write it for each individual posting, that's like what 300 resumes. I have to write that each individually and write it perfectly well. I can't do that shit. It's like, it'll take me, it's not lazy, but it'll take me 6 hours a day. If I use a bot to do it, it'll take me a couple hours. But if I had a bot to do it all automatically for me, and I do nothing, and it could do something else, time used more wisely, basically. But there is no bot yet. I assume ChatGPT will have to get more advanced, and they'll charge a premium to do automation for you. That's why I assume. You know what I mean? Like, you could tell ChatGPT to go on LinkedIn, apply to every job that you're matching. You hit the certain credentials or whatever, and you have like the certain like a certain rating or whatever that you set for ChatGPT to set up, and it'll apply for you with all your skills and know-how or whatever, and make you look good, basically. That's how ChatGPT premium is gonna be. It'll probably cost like $100 a month, and they're gonna be.
Snarkaroni says I'd never hire anyone that lazy.
It's not lazy. It's not.
Matt Sharp Big says I think LinkedIn has restrictions on automations.
There's how you call it? There's lazy and there's smart. I'd rather use my time more wisely doing something else than doing things manually. Automation is gonna take over the world.
Snarkaroni says it is lazy.
It's not lazy.
Filmasiang GDP says one of my cats is in my face like what, and the other one is his head off in kitchen. Filmasiang GDP says LOL.
Dumbass young. Dumbass young.
Blue Edream says where's the cornbread?
What's up, Blue?
Isbel says manually delivers food.
For now, they did try to do delivery robots in San Francisco. It didn't really work out because homeless people was a problem, or still is a problem. What's up, Blue? We're just gonna go do that right now. Actually, we're just trying to do some orders, and I only got one order. I mean, I got one double order, and that's it. It seemed to orders are dead tonight, unfortunately.
Filmasiang GDP says asshole Andy can't cook worth of shit.
What? You talking about?
Filmasiang GDP says cuckoo.
Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. there are companies that will hire them. They don't care if they use a bot, as long as you have the bot to do a good job. Because they know there's companies out there that are more in tune with the future technology, and they will hire someone because they understand technology.
Blue Dream says, so does this mean your name is Jay?
And they're
Isabel says they need to give me a foot massage before I hire them.
And they're more open.
Snarkaroni says bullshit companies.
Not really bullshit companies. If you look up VaynerMedia is one of the biggest digital marketing companies in the world, or at least in the U.S. They're always on top of their digital marketing and on top of new technology. And I believe that they're going to be even bigger and bigger because they know what to do. They're not scared of technology. They take advantage of technology as a tool, you know, to make things faster and cheaper. That's how technology is supposed to work. Faster and cheaper. Faster and cheaper. That's how the world works. So digital marketing companies get the leg up over other marketing companies who are still behind the times. You know what I mean? Like digital marketing companies who are fastest get those contracts, those bigger contracts, because time is money.
Macaroni says if you can't even write a good cover letter, don't bother to apply.
I won't apply to like a company that's like still using faxes. You know what I mean? I mean, if I knew they're using faxes, I would definitely not apply, 100%. But if they're on LinkedIn, I assume they don't have faxes anymore. They phase them out, I would assume. Faxes is dead technology. Fax machines. Huh.
One Bucket says your logic is kind of messed up, sir.
Kind of messed up? What are you talking about? I just think old technology should be dead, and not be used, because I think people who are stuck on old technology are more lazy because they're scared of using new technology. You know what I mean?
Extremely Subtle says I'd love to work at some mom and pop shop where the elderly owners are still using Windows 7.
That means you're going to be required to learn old technology. Isn't that a little weird? Lol.
Domasian GDP says okay.
Domasian.
Chevy J says scene successfully switched to PVT.
I still don't know how to
Bucket
use.
Says so you never need to write in a marketing position. I would assume that would be an important part. Lord__ says what do you think about AI art? Snarkaroni says you'll never get a job.
I love AI art.
Why not you act like you're better than the companies who aren't hiring you? Inu Henry says we going home.
Yeah. It's too dead for deliveries. I love AR. Well, marketing today now depends what you're doing in marketing. It's all about strategizing and taking action and knowing how to spend the budget. That's
Inu
basically.
Henry says so Dasher dropped his phone and someone picked up his phone.
Yeah. Correct. Tonight. The other time.
Bucket says Job interview. How well can you write? Andy, I use ChatGPT to do everything. I suck at writing. Extremely Subtle says I get some really cool retro AI art recommended to me on Instagram. Inu Henry says was he doing an order?
Yeah, he was doing an order. It's same thing
Mark
happened.
says writing is vital. So is being able to think and speak on your feet. At One Bucket. Inu Henry says I found the exact location of where he dropped it on the map.
How did you do that?
Tomasian GDP says Clitorless J smelly like a GLS dirty virgin that's never been clean. One Bucket says you use technology, Mr. Techie. Inu Henry says did it take him a long time to find it?
What?
Inu Henry says I guess a delivery driver found it.
Well, I was trying to repeat a billion times in chat. He could just
One Bucket says LOL.
He could just log into his Find My iPhone. And look where it is. But he ignored me like a billion times. He thought he needed like the Find My iPhone app on the Android, and it's not true. You could just log in on the website on iCloud.com, and you can look at where your phone is.
Inu Henry says, and Mikey called his phone.
Yeah, but he didn't. I mean, that did help because the Find My iPhone it does help a little bit, but it basically Mikey made it a lot easier because he negotiated. And that's too small, anyways.
Inu Henry says, from the clip I found the exact location.
Yeah. I have no idea how you did that, but it's like hella dark over there. Oh, you look at the company, that's why. He passed by cleaners, that's why. So you look at the company name and you can find the exact location. Yeah, he dropped it like at the cleaners.
Inu Henry says, yeah. Filmassiang GDP says, talking about Dasher phone.
Yeah.
Filmassiang GDP says, or something diff.
Not Dasher's phone.
One Bucket says we have Sherlock Holmes on this case, folks. Inu Henry says he passed a cleaners.
Yeah. It basically happened right in front of the cleaners.
Filmassiang GDP says, okay.
Domashang. 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 Do I have my jacket with me? I don't really know. There we go.
Inu Henry says he was using his cell phone light to see if he can find it.
Yeah. But what he should have done is use iCloud as soon as he noticed that it was gone. But he assumed that it's only for other iPhones to do that, but it's not true.
Snarkaroni says, have you considered using your chat time to improve your admittedly lacking conversational skills?
Huh? My chat time? What do you mean by chat time? You guys be the judge of my conversational skills. Is it good or bad? I mean, I think it's decent. It's not the best, but... I gotta check my camera. Cause the squirrels keep moving it. The squirrels and the cats keep moving my
One
camera.
Bucket says chat skills are on par with a used car salesman.
Really? Used car salesmen are pretty good, actually. They're a little bit slimy, but... Let's see. That should be good. Test, test, test.
Snarkaroni says, why 9 you say to everything? Or just repeat the same word over and over.
Did it drop? Jesus. Waking up the neighbors, chat.
says smelly as a check.
Smelly. Smelly cat. Smelly cat. Da 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 da. Sorry.
Chevy J says scene successfully switched to live.
Did you tell Latoya you were making chicken and cornbread? No. Did I turn this off? Oh, I must have turned it off. Lol. I didn't realize I turned it off.
Snarkaroni says great conversational skills. Isbel says make curry.
No.
Inu Henry says time for salam. Inu Henry says Salem.
Salami. I have great conversational skills, yes. Thank you. Salami. Leaky.
Tomasiang GDP says just wanna make sure we clear and don't really like to make fun of people Beckus that happened a lot during school years. But I am past that now. I still will not make fun of somebody besides you.
No,
Inu Henry says you said you're shy in public outings.
I am. I think that's permanent. I don't think that's like something you could just resolve. Introverts and extroverts.
Tomasiang GDP says we'll get a few shots. I won't be shy. Inu Henry says like the streamer meetup. Tomasiang GDP says in mutes.
I was super shy.
Snarkaroni says he never listens.
Hey, were you?
Top Corpses says looks like the spinach died.
You weren't there, right?
Tomasiang GDP
Henry?
says oh him.
You weren't there, right?
Tomasiang GDP says my bad, never mind.
You're in PA, right, Henry? You didn't go to the New York meetup, right?
Inu Henry says nope.
Nope. But yeah, I was super shy. Super shy, super shy, super shy. I don't know how to approach strangers. I always overthink it. Always.
Tomasiang GDP says that fridge is UWWWW.
What do you mean?
Night Off Corpses says I'm trying not to look at the bottom of the fridge. One bucket says how many raw eggs can you eat? Inu Henry says Salem. Tomasiang GDP says I used to be the fridge cleaner in the house.
You used to be? Why not anymore?
One bucket says WTF is that?
There was coconut
Tomasiang
beans.
GDP says I'm sure people clean them before right.
Coconut green beans.
One bucket says Jesus.
It's like less than a week old, probably. Less than a week old.
Inu Henry says any 10-day-old cooked chicken slash. Tomasiang GDP says all the food is gone by the end of the month in the fridge.
Slash.
Snarkaroni says that is my point. Super shy sheet isn't conversing. It's just repeating a phrase over and over. One bucket says so much food wasted for someone on a budget. Tomasiang GDP says so my job is pretty much over.
What is your job? I mean one can of green beans cost by maybe $1.50. So I did lose a little bit of money, yes. We'll have to food prep these. What are we cooking again? Rice, beans, not beans. Maybe beans. We'll check beans. Check beans. Make beans.
Inu Henry says cornbread.
Yeah, and cornbread, but we're gonna make dinner. Kidney beans? Should we make kidney beans?
One bucket says check date. Snarkaroni says rice and cornbread is a shitload of carbs.
I just got this. There's no date.
Tomasiang GDP says I got BBQ pork ribs thawing for Saturday night.
2026. That's not bad. 25 grams of carbs. Is that per can? I can't tell. Per can. Yeah, per can. We're not eating the whole can tonight, obviously. Unless we get something else. I only got
Isbel
carbs
says
now.
beans is brain food.
It is.
1 bucket says that is per serving. Isbel says you need it.
No.
1 bucket says how many servings.
Look.
Snarkaroni says that's a lot.
Amount
Read the
per
F7
serving.
seeking portion size. Isbel says really need it.
Well, serving size. I thought it was like 1 can. Half a cup. What's 15 ounces? So it's a little bit over a cup, right? Salem.
1 bucket says it says 3.5. 1 bucket says LOL. Filmacion GDP says he's gonna do whatever.
What, 3.5?
1 bucket says read.
What do you mean 3.5?
Snarkaroni says half a cup.
3.5. About 3.5 servings per container. Okay.
Snarkaroni says Jesus Christ.
So it's a half a cup. So half a cup is 1 serving.
Lord Tomorrow _ says chat should be making the food the way they're cooking you. Filmacion GDP says hey Salem, love you bro.
What's up, Lord?
Filmacion GDP says be careful with Salem, bite that chicken.
He won't.
Sunless _ apprentice says we love you salami. Filmacion GDP says just saying.
I'm gonna make
Inuinri says we have to be positive.
Yes. Be
Inuinri
positive.
says positive.
Positivity is that we're gonna cook some healthy food right now. See the way he's breathing? That my vet said is not normal. You see, like moving in like that. So he's struggling.
1 bucket says we are helping him read the damn can properly LOL. Snarkaroni says I'm positive he can't read a food label.
I rush a lot, as you can tell. I will have a lot of patience.
Filmacion GDP says hug.
How many eggs in a cornbread, chat? Let's see. How many eggs in a cornbread?
Inuinri says hi foodie indie. It's me, your only viewer. For
Oh, not
months
again.
gotcha. Snarkaroni says excuse.
You bastard. Cornboard. You guys maybe get distracted. Okay.
Snarkaroni says read the fucking recipe.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm fucking doing right now. Fuck you, fuck.
One bucket says make some cornhole bread.
Cornhole bread? It's leaking. Oh, 1 egg. Okay. We're not making 1 batch. We're not making a giant batch, so 1 egg should be fine then.
Matt Shark Big says make some morning bread.
I think we should have one batch should be fine. We'll have it enough for tomorrow morning, I'm sure. What else do we need? I need milk, which is right here.
Inuinri says does Salem like human food? Inuinri says beyond chicken.
I mean, I don't know what he likes.
Shark Tank says your toes look like cornbread.
I keep him away from it though, so I don't know what he likes. He loves cheese. So like when I finish eating cream cheese, he always go for like the wrapper, and he licks the leftovers on the wrapper. So he loves cream cheese for sure. He loves cheese. So I made Uber Eats and I made almost $5. Wow. Poggers.
His bowl says cheesy jalapeno cornbread.
Cheesy? No. That sounds dangerous. What's up, Lord Some here? I don't know if you're still here or not. What's up? losing my breath.
One bucket says yes, add the jalapeno powder to cornbread.
No. What? No. I'm gonna make something with that. Should
My
I
top
make?
corpse says, why you out of breath, cuh?
I went up the stairs. I don't work out that much. I don't move my body much. I literally sit here all day, and I go here. I sit here for 8-9 hours, and I go here. That's it.
Filmaciang GDP says Aries, my younger bro mean coon. He eats the plastic that holds together the 24 bottle of water.
Really?
Filmaciang GDP says he's a weirdo.
Weirdo? Aren't you a weirdo too?
Isbel says sad.
I know. Aren't you a weirdo too? Everyone's a weirdo in something, right?
Innuenri says at Filmaciang GDP damn.
Ugh. Where's my tripod?
Filmaciang GDP says I typed his name, he slammed through my door.
I only had a small tripod.
Filmaciang GDP says he's his only 3 though.
Well. Want a big one here? That's what I needed.
Filmaciang GDP says right into my litter box.
Litter box. Your litter box? Do you use a litter box? I had no idea you're using a litter box to go to the bathroom. Lol.
Filmaciang GDP says where I have a photo of you, so all of my cats can shit on your face.
You're funny. You're hilarious. The chicken's leaking. Leaky chicken.
Matt Shark Big says positive, wholesome and loving community.
Yeah. Exactly. We all love each other, right, chat? I should take this off.
My top corpse says you carried around leaky chicken all over the house.
I know. Ugh.
Dun, 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 dun.
Uh-oh.
That is my car.
This is my car. I didn't wash my hands. I feel dizzy, chat. I feel lightheaded. Feels like I'm drunk or high or something. It's still frozen. I don't need one anyways. Put away the other ones.
One bucket says check blood pressure.
Huh? Right now?
One bucket says dizzy can be low pressure or high.
Possibly. My hands are dirty. Salem.
One bucket says check blood sugar.
I don't have that. I might buy it though. Okay. Let me cut it in half.
One bucket says chicken juice is on camera.
No, it's not. I made sure of it. Oh no.
Apprentice says, why did you put those breasts in the Ziploc and then take them out? Asking for a friend.
This is not a Ziploc. I put it in a Ziploc, then I took it out and I cut them in half. Because the serving size, like one breast is too big for me.
One bucket says LOL.
Ah, it's so cold. I always cut that fat out as much as I can. Oh, it's so cold.
Shark Tank says you need a food saver. You have to keep it fresh.
I know. I'm gonna buy a food saver soon, I hope. I mean, if you guys want to help, it's on my wish list. It's on my wish list. Ah, it's so cold. There we go. Cooking this one tonight.
Inu Henry says, how long has it been defrosted?
I would say at least 5 hours now.
Shark Tank says, how about you eat ramen and save up for it?
I've been saving up for the breaks. What's more important though? The breaks are $500. $500 breaks. I didn't get new breaks.
Inu Henry says, wasn't this the chicken you defrost for so long?
No. I mean, yeah, but I'm not gonna cook the whole thing for him. I'm gonna make some for him.
Shark Tank says, learn to do it yourself for free.
For free? You know how complicated changing brakes are?
Inu Henry says, was it being defrosted for 2 days?
No. Oh, wait, I put it in the fridge. So once I put it in the fridge, it defrosted a little bit, but not that much. I put it in the fridge last night. Not 2 days. I put it in last night. Remember? You were watching me on Kick. So I'll give him a little piece. I have to cook. I have to boil it. This is so frozen, chat.
Mikey 2020X says, hey chef, what you making?
Chicken? Just chicken breasts. I mean, we're gonna season it up with something nice, probably. I don't know. You guys got any ideas how to season it? We're gonna have rice with it, and beans, and cornbread.
Isbel says curry.
No. I'm in a curry mood today. This curry
X Mikey 2020X says Cajun season.
Does curry really go well with cornbread? Do you guys really think that? I don't think curry and cornbread go together. It's like two different worlds.
Inu Henry says cornbread is too dry for me. Shark Tank says it's called fusion.
I don't like fusion. I mean, if I'm like a master on both cuisines, then yeah, it's different, but I'm not a master. Cornbread, if it's done right, probably it's if it's done right, it's not dry. I don't think. It depends who makes it, right? I never made it, so we'll see how it comes out. Strange.
Domasian GDP says I can make some killer sweet cornbread. X Mikey 2020X says, are you making cornbread in muffin tins or cast iron skillet? Shark Tank says,
sure.
is this chicken from?
I'm not sure yet. I want to look at some recipes. I want to watch a recipe.
Domasian GDP says you can never just eat one piece.
Yeah.
Domasian GDP says no joke.
Yeah, I know. Alright, there's gonna be Salem's right here.
Domasian GDP says, you know what's the difference between you and I, Chucky J?
What? No. You have a bigger appetite. Do you?
Domasian GDP says I can cook.
You're funny. You got a bigger appetite. I think. Big boy appetite, right? Gotta wash my hands.
Domasian GDP says, boom bam, thank you ma'am.
Boom, bang, thank you, man.
Shark Tank says, let them cook.
What? Oh no. need some canned canned spaghetti meatballs. Spaghetti and meatballs. Spaghetti and meatballs.
Indoing recess and what?
This is spaghetti and meatballs. It wasn't a lot. It was a small can. What are we cooking? Oh, chicken. Heat up Sam's food. Be right back.
Indoing recess Chef Boy RD. Snarkaroni says at least 2 servings in 1 can. Shark Tank says the chicken is raw, flavorless and underwhelming. A 1 out of 10.
It's fucking raw. Who said that? It's fucking raw. What's on fire? Okay. Huh? Chef Boyardee? Yeah, Chef Boyardee. At least 2 servings in 1 can. What? Where's my can? These cans are so small. 1 serving size. 1 cup.
Shark Tank says boiled chicken my favorite.
1 cup is 8 ounce, right?
X Mikey 2020X says at a new Henry boy, are these nuts in your mouth?
These muffs in your mouth. These muffs in your mouth.
Snarkaroni says you never read labels.
Of course not. I'm hungry, I'm hungry. Hunger. I have a lot of hunger. Alright, well that
X
heats up.
Mikey 2020X says got 10. Snarkaroni says it saves servings per container.
It says 1 cup per serving, that's what it says.
Snarkaroni says bullshit excuses.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Oh no. And while it heats up, we're gonna watch how to make cornbread.
Shark Tank says raw chicken can be used like a tenga if you are in a pinch.
No, I'm good. This is for Salem.
Snarkaroni says how many servings in the can?
It just says 1 cup. That's it. And a 14 ounce
Indoor
cup.
Henry says that spaghetti was like 500 calories.
400 I mean not 400, 14 ounce. I need more water.
Indoor Henry says 2 servings of Snarkaroni. Snarkaroni says bullshit. 14 ounces is 2 servings. Gomesian GDP says, what the funk are you doing?
Washing my hands. When handling raw food, you gotta wash your hands a lot. Make sure you're
Snarkaroni
safe.
says total denial of your diet.
What are you talking about? That's untrue.
X Mikey 2020X says making soup.
No, it's for the cat. I have to feed him chicken, cooked chicken.
Gomesian GDP says chicken soup. Shark Tank says, how about washing your ass?
No, I'm good. We're doing Cajun. Cajun with garlic and salt.
Indoor Henry says 520 calories and 1,600 meters G of sodium.
Huh? Meters? No? Oh, MG. Okay. What? Is there really that much sodium? Let me see. I don't believe you. Sodium is 800. Oh, yeah, per can, I guess, is 8.
Smarkaroni says no garlic for dinner. Innu says 1,600 milligrams of sodium.
No, this is for me. These chickens right here on the side. I'm not seasoning this. That's being unseasoned. But my chicken's being seasoned.
Shark Tank says my boy out here smelling like blue cheese and pass, and he's worried about cleaning his hands. Innu says 800 times 2.
Yeah.
Smarkaroni says read fucking labels, Andy.
I try. When you're hungry, you just don't think, you know? You just do. And you consume.
Smarkaroni says bullshit.
I'm not bullshit.
Shark Tank says what seasoning is that?
Garlic and Cajun.
Smarkaroni says excuses. Innu says you should probably stop eating spaghetti and meatballs from a can.
No, it's just my emergency.
Innu says being positive.
Emergency stash. That's my emergency stash. So if I didn't plan for food a day earlier, then I have to do an emergency stash. Emergency stash. I mean, for emergencies. So they have to eat canned food or go out and get food. I didn't want to go out and get food because that'd be worse.
Shark Tank says emergency spaghetti-o.
Yes. I have that. I have it as emergency. Yeah. That's in my emergency stash.
Innu says emergency. Can a salmon in a can or some fish? Smarkaroni says eat a sandwich at home.
Emergency stash. Emergency, China. Emergency.
Shark Tank says this is 911. What is your emergency? I'm eating spaghetti-o. Smarkaroni says you eat like a 9-year-old whose parents went away for the weekend.
I didn't have parents really. I mean, I had my mom financially support me, but that's pretty much it.
Tomasian GDP says that's Smarkaroni LMFAO.
What else? No, that's it.
Smarkaroni says not my point. Tomasian GDP says Home Alone remake.
Yo. Yo. Yo ho ho. Ho 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 ho. Yo ho ho. Yo ho ho ho. What's not locked? Ugh. Okay. Well, that's cooking over there. The cat food. Research. How long time to cook chicken? I don't know. Probably like 10 minutes, honestly. Hey Siri, create timer, 10 minutes.
10 minutes starting now.
Oh, we're researching how to make the whatchamacallit, cornbread. Yo ho ho, la 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 la. Which one? No more Jiffy Mix. This one's probably a good one. Huh? What are you talking about? You mean for like the spaghetti?
Welcome back to my channel, Smoking and Grilling and Cooking with me, AB. Today I'm bringing another one of my favorites, and this is a true classic.
6 years ago.
Cornbread. Take a look at this.
That's okay.
Man, I know that looks good.
Yeah, I was starving.
Since I started,
The other option was to go to Wendy's. That was the other option.
Can be, and I'm always saying things are easy. We're gonna go from 0 to 10, 10 being the most difficult. I give this right here a 2 or a 3. Just say 2.5, because you do have to do some type of measurements. But it's very, very easy. Once you get your ingredients together, you throw them all in a bowl.
No, Thomas.
Preheat your oven.
I don't want to watch that. I mean, is it televised?
Or skillet. I try to use my skillet for everything. So, with that being said, let's get it in.
Buttermilk. I'm not using buttermilk. We're just getting an idea how to do it. We're not following this one. Make a sandwich. What do you mean? My turkey it was spoiled. My turkey, sliced turkey, it was spoiled. I did have mustard cheese. So if I made a sandwich of salad and cheese, I don't think it would have come out well. And it had, I don't know if do I have tuna? I think I might have tuna. I don't remember if I do or not. I have to check. I should get tuna though as a backup. I just don't like tuna that much. Only a little bit. Cornmeal. All-purpose flour. 1/4 cup sugar. 1 teaspoon baking powder. 3/4 tablespoon vegetable oil. Toast. I was craving meat. I think I need meat every day, at least a little bit. I can't be a vegetarian. Excuses. I could do canned tuna, but not other fishes. It's a little weird to me. I mean, I'm trying to make my own recipe. I mean, I want to do their recipe, the one I'm reading, but I need to watch someone do it. Let's see if they have a video. I don't think they have a video. Let's see. I want to do this one. Maybe this one here. Bless. Exactly. Cornbread. Oh, cornbread. Is that it? There it is. That's what I'm looking at on my phone. 400 degrees, chat. Remember that. It might be different because I don't have the same dish, the bacon dish they have. I don't think I do. They're using like a glass 9-inch round. 9-inch round. I don't have that. So it will affect it. See, 9-inch round pan. But I could use cast iron. I don't have cast iron actually. I mean, I do, but it's rusted out. So we have to look for a 9-inch cast iron. I mean 9-inch cake pan. Where's the video? It's around here somewhere. But the thing is that it's being blocked because I have. Yeah, I know. Did we lose bitrate? I wonder what's causing that issue. Lol. Are we back? I think we're back, right? Yeah. Oh, it's dipping again. Lord. We back?
Chucky Internet sucked. Bomasian G says maybe back. Bomasian GD no. Bomasian GDP says I thought it was my end for a sec. Bomasian GDP says very slow. Chucky J says peeing. Bomasian GDP says lag. Chucky J says scuffed. Bomasian GDP says okay better.
I love you like a love song, baby. You put out.
Chucky J says TT. Chucky J says cloud, 8021, 45 milliseconds.
Yo, you hear me? I don't know. We should be okay now, though, right? I don't know. I don't know what happened. Okay, so where's the video on here? So many ads on here. Alright, good. You take some water, painkillers. My eyes are fucked up. It won't let me see the Salem. Salem. Eat your food. There it is. What? What? I lost the internet again. Okay. I guess I can't watch it. So I figured out the issue, chat. I know what it is. I'm pretty sure I know what it is. So as soon as I go onto that website, um, it just dips my internet way down. I try to play that video, and I'm not allowed to play it. It'll just kill my internet, basically. Hey, buddy. So I guess I have to watch it on the phone on cell data. Yeah, it's fine now. As soon as I left the website. It's crazy. Absolute nuts. I have good internet. I get 1 gig down. I'm not Wi-Fi. I'll show you. Speed. Yeah. It's usually faster than that. It's the website that the blog is on. The recipe. So it's triggering. It triggers the network to fall. So I'll just watch it on here. I took it off the burner. No, the thing is that certain websites like blogs basically break a lot of elements of the blog. Huh? Look up the box of Jiffy. No, not real dinner. No. Oil, egg, milk. Uh, What? Hmm? Sound can fix it. Am I out of sync? Test, test. Is it not? It's not in sync. Sync, sync. Hello. Looks like sync to me. Yeah, it's sync. Yeah. Did you have dinner? No, no dinner yet. So basically, they put all the dry ingredients together, mix it up, and put all the wet ingredients, and that's it. That's your batter. Honestly, you're fine. So it seems pretty simple, honestly. It's 400 degrees Fahrenheit, which We have to start heating up the oven right now. 400 degrees. $400.
Massian GDP says smack it all on the floor. Massian GDP says spank it till it hits the floor.
Dumbass young. Smack it until it hits the floor? What do you mean? Smack what?
Indu Henry says it's 1,700 calories to eat the whole thing.
I'm not gonna eat the whole thing right now. You crazy. You crazy. You crazy. You cuckoo. You crazy. You crazy. There's a few options what we could do. I have like my dinghy from the last time I used it. Remember we did Yorkshire put in here? I still have oil in here. I was thinking that instead of cleaning it and wasting it, I could just make either the corn bread in here or use it for tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning I can make
Lady Styletto says howdy y'all.
Yo, what up, lady? How you be? The other mods were so lost with the shower command. They couldn't update it. And I took a shower last Friday. How you doing, lady? Hope you're doing well. So I could either do cornbread in here, or I could do an egg tart tomorrow morning for breakfast.
Narcaroni says fill 2/3 full. Bake at 375. Check at 18 minutes. Indu Henry says you're back. Lady.
Hell yeah. Lady's back.
Lady Styletto says LOL. Senti couldn't update.
Yeah.
Tomassium GDP says at Lady Styletto. Candyland 2020 says at Lady Styletto hi. It's great to see you.
I shampooed my hair.
Henry says nope at Lady Styletto.
I shampooed my hair too last week. I shampooed it. Let's see. I could put it in here. I had a round one somewhere. I had to look for it. Salem. You want chicken? You want chicken, buddy? Let's get you chicken.
Lady Styletto says to everyone. Indu Henry says show Salem eating the chicken. Tomassium GDP says yes, cock it right though. Like how chat says to cook it my lord. Tomassium GDP says cuckoos.
Come on, Sam. Salem. Come on.
Indu Henry says show Salem eating.
Yeah, I know. I heard it before. Oh shit. I'm gonna bust my ass on here. He's ignoring it. Come on. Come on. Look. Look. He's looking at me for approval. Nope, he doesn't like it. It's probably too warm. Probably has to be cold, honestly. He'll probably eat it when we're not looking, honestly.
Snarkaroni says at Lady Styletto.
Come on, Sam.
Lady Styletto says, when was the shower?
Last Friday, I'm pretty sure. Or
Tomasian
Saturday.
GDP
Sam.
says sniffing, no my lord.
Sam, come on. Come on.
Inhuman says at Lady Styletto, he says a week ago Friday. Tomasian GDP says I need actually good food. Tomasian GDP says my lord. Lady Styletto says okay, I'll update.
It's probably too
Snarkaroni
warm.
says no hair wash for 3 weeks.
It's probably too warm. Honestly. He'll probably eat it once it's cold. Or cool down more.
Andy Cursa says meow.
Meow meow. I'll just put it over there on the side. I don't think he wants to eat it right now. I might have to put gravy on it because he has gravy downstairs. He ate it with gravy last time with no issue.
Tomasian GDP says WWWPC bro.
God damn it.
Tomasian GDP says hey.
Hey.
Tomasian GDP says face rub.
Domash Young. Domash Young. Domash Young. What are we cooking? What are we cooking good looking? I have a 9-incher somewhere. Who has 9 inches? Pan. A 9-inch pan.
Can I get a fish
Tomasian
sandwich?
GDP says my one cat does that with his slobber and drool onto my food.
It's probably done.
Tomasian GDP says hey gotta love him though.
Yeah. I have one. It might be downstairs.
Innu says almost T400 burps. Tomasian GDP says I sure don't.
What are you doing, Santa?
Tomasian GDP says 6.5. Tomasian GDP says here though.
You're not allowed to do it. Come on. Yeah, most likely he's downstairs. The 9-incher. I have to get him his gravy anyways. We'll take you downstairs. Come on. No. Okay. Where is the 9-incher? In there. This could be useful though.
Tomasian GDP says got a great cat.
I know, thank you. That's my cast iron over there. See how rusty it is? Hella rusted. don't know where is the pan.
Filmasium GDP says one of my cats loved just the grave. He cleaned the food dry, lol.
Just the grave. Just the grave. There's his gravy right here. He'll eat the chicken with that.
Indu Henry says gravy.
Yeah, he needs he loves gravy so much because it makes it easy to consume.
Filmasium GDP says gravy cat.
Should I microwave it or no? Helps promote proper hydration. Feed in instructions by hand and bowl as a topper. Nah, I can just leave it as is. I don't know where is the 9-inch round pan. Come on, Ceylon, you want food? Come on, let's go. Come on. Oh. Ow. I have to wait until he comes back. I don't know where it is. I thought I had it around here. I don't know where it is.
Filmasium GDP says I don't think so.
Think of what?
Filmasium GDP says thanks at Indu Henry.
Huh? Gravy? Let me see what's in here.
Filmasium GDP says LOL lady.
Huh? What about lady? Shower. There you go, thank you. Thank you, lady.
Camulan 2020 says yay. Low battery.
Low battery.
Filmasium GDP says microwaving it.
No. I do have a tart pan. Should I put a, can I put
Filmasium GDP says microwaving it.
can I put cornbread in here? In this pan? How big is it? This is 9.5 inches. This is perfect. Should I do it or no? It has like a loose bottom though. That's the thing. It might work fine, honestly. I never used it. It has a loose bottom. I don't think it will leak because it's somewhat of a dry batter. It's not like a wet batter. Should I do it? I might just try it anyways. If it's a failure, we'll just do it again next weekend or something. I don't know. Oh, it's hot. try it on this. This right here. Okay. Should we put mangoes in here? Or no?
Lady Styletto says you are baking cornbread.
Yeah.
Jeffy J, seen successfully switch to burnt cornbread.
You're funny.
Low battery.
Low battery. The speaker's gonna die.
Thomas Young GDP says LMAO at Lady Styletto.
LMAO. Alright, dry ingredients first. Cornbread. Where's cornbread? Where did I put the cornbread, chat? I know I brought some, but where did I put it? Lol. You go back downstairs?
Thomas Young GDP says you think cornbread go good with BBQ pork rib.
Chad doesn't allow me to have barbecue. Barbecue has a lot more fat. A lot more fat. Right, Chad? I'm going to go back downstairs again for the cornbread. Cornmeal. What?
Lady Styletto says at Thomas Young GDP, now I'm hungry.
What time is it? Is it 2 o'clock? It feels like 2 o'clock.
Thomas Young GDP says trying to think of something to go with my food tomorrow. Inu Henry says Chad gets on him for eating spaghetti and meatballs from a cat. Thomas Young GDP says oh sorry.
From a cat?
Inu Henry says 12:23.
Huh?
Inu Henry says from a can.
From a cat. Salem! What am I down here for? Come on over now. Salem! 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 Where's the cornmeal? I brought cornmeal.
Thomas Young GDP says at Inu Henry really.
There's cornmeal.
Lady Styletto says I thought he was stealing Salem's food. LOL at Inu Henry.
Oh. Salem!
Inu Henry says at Lady Styletto.
I think I have tuna somewhere. Like tuna, I have one tuna tank somewhere. It's like a backup. I thought I had tuna. I have to add it to my list then. Oh, I have sardines. That's a redeem. I don't want to eat
Candyland
sardines.
2020 says UW from a can.
I don't like sardines.
Inu Henry says he had an emergency stash of canned spaghetti and meatballs.
Yeah. See, my emergency stash is right here.
Inu Henry says, and we were like it's 1,600 milligrams.
Yeah. See?
Inu Henry says of salt.
My emergency
Lady
stash.
Styletto says SMH.
It's not that much
Thomas
emergency
Young
stash.
GDP says I grew up on Chef Boyardee spaghetti and ravioli.
I have 3 of them. I have 2 spaghettios and 2 Chef Boyardees. Salem! Salem! He wants me to carry him upstairs.
Annie Versa says I saw a TV show where a lady was so cheap, she gave guests cat food. Thomas Young GDP says I actually stopped. 2 months ago the sauce started to mess up my stomach up.
Can you remind me to add tuna to the list?
Inu Henry says www. Candyland 2020 says at Thomas Young GDP we loved it as children, but yup now, LOL.
There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'll give him some.
GDP says at Camulan 2020 right.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
How much are sardines?
Speaker
Says
died.
he's like funk off.
Speaker's
Tomasian
died.
GDP says I gotta take a Dumo. Tomasian GDP says dumb.
He smells it now. He wants it now.
Camulan 2020 says so cute. Camulan 2020 says good boy, Salem.
Is he actually eating? Or he's just eating like the gravy, you know, and he's avoiding the actual food.
Tomasian GDP says that's how I get Amadeus to eat his soft food when I pee or something, gravy baby. Inu Henry says licking. Tomasian GDP says cute guy you got there. Tomasian GDP says hate.
And now I think he's eating.
Low battery.
Low battery.
Tomasian GDP says he grilling it, like Andy when he got his face full of them tacos.
I gotta put something there. He thinks it's food.
Camulan 2020 says AW. Camulan 2020 says AW.
Yeah.
Lady Stiletto says the kitty.
Yeah. I won't leave him alone. I'll let him finish it. I'm gonna get this done. Alright. 1 cup of flour. Ugh. I know.
Low battery.
Oh, lady missed that alert. Lol. Oh, fuck.
Smarkaroni says mix with spoon, not whisk.
It said whisk in the thing. Lol. It literally says whisk.
Candyland 2020 says 1 cup of butter.
They said to use oil. Oil! Go ahead and not have any more butter. Flour.
Smarkaroni says dough is too thick for whisk.
No,
Candyland 2020 says oh. I thought you said butter. Sorry.
whisk for dry ingredients.
Styletto says please don't use that can of oil. You have hidden over there somewhere.
No, I got a new can.
Inu Henry says that was nasty.
Sorry.
Inu Henry says WTF.
Sorry. I have flour.
Inu Henry
somewhere.
says I'm kind of lurking.
Alright. Yeah, you going to bed, right? I assume. Bedtime? Bedtime? It's pretty late.
Smarkaroni says don't whisk in wet.
Yeah, I know. Where's the flour, chat? Does anyone know? I might have used all
Smarkaroni
the-
says but you want to pay attention.
I might have used all the flour.
Lady Styletto says I'll be lurking. Holla if you need me.
Holla. Holla, holla. I don't know where I put the flour. I just used up all the flour, I think. No more flour, chat. I'm floured out. I am floured out, chat. One shot. I have almost 1 cup. It's just about 1 cup.
Low battery.
I should have bought some more. Low battery. Is that it right there? There we go. I knew I had some more. Oh, it's bread flour. It's not all-purpose flour. Lord. Is bread flour the same shit as all-purpose? Anyone know? Is there a big deal? Big difference? Hey Siri. Add all-purpose flour to shopping list.
Smarkaroni says no.
Okay, I added it.
It says octopus. Hey Siri. Add all-purpose flour. Hey Siri.
Smarkaroni says yes, they are different.
Hey Siri. Add all-purpose flour to shopping list.
Okay,
to the shopping list.
Is it different? Should we just do it? I mean, I have most of it. This is what I got. I don't know if this is all-purpose flour, honestly. This could be why my oatmeal cookies came out so much harder than it's supposed to be. This could explain why. Lord. Graham crackers. He ate most of the food, but not he didn't eat much chicken, only a little bit. What are you doing, Salem? What? I don't see all-purpose flour. Cause I put the flour in here. But no, Snark knows me well. It's like I probably purchased this flour and put it in here and put it in my all-purpose container. It's because I put all-purpose. Oh, I just put flour. Oh well.
Low battery.
Low battery. No. I was probably using bread flour for the last 6 or 7 months and not realize it was bread flour. Lord. I didn't realize it until now. I think it's the same, honestly. You know, like with this and what's in the bag, I think it's the same one. If I mix it with this and top it off, it should be fine. It's gonna be a little bit harder than it should be, I would say. Where's the bag? There it is.
Snarkaroni says no, it is not the same flour.
No, I mean, the one in the container, I think I put this into the flour container, and I think what I've been using was this for the last 6 months. That's what I'm saying. I don't think I have all-purpose flour in the house. That's what I'm saying. So if I mix it, I think it's the same flour. If I mix it. That's what I mean. I don't mean like, I don't think I had all-purpose in the house. One cup. So I didn't realize this was bread flour the whole time. All right. 1 cup of yellow cornmeal.
Low battery.
Low battery. Is it 1 cup? Yeah, 1 cup and 1 cup. Alright, 1 cup, 1 cup. 1 teaspoon of salt. TSP, right? 1 teaspoon of salt. TSP. I didn't realize a teaspoon was that big. Teaspoon. 3.5 teaspoons of baking powder. Three and a half. 2, 3 and a half. That's a half.
Mama Give 'em my milk says, yummy, I want some cornbread.
Cornbread. I might have screwed it up because I didn't put the right flour, but we'll see. Lord. 2/3 of a cup sugar. 2/3. Alright, I have 1/3. So it'll be 2 of these is 2/3, right, chat? I assume. That's 1/3. Yes, let me double check with Siri. Hey Siri. If I'm using 1/3 cup, how to create 2/3 cup?
Use a 1/3 of a cup and fill it twice if you don't own or can't find your 2/3 measuring cup. You can also use 10 tablespoons plus 2 teaspoons. And an inch is a conversion for 2/3 of a cup.
Okay.
This answer is from yahoo.com.
It's a lot of sugar. Where's the top? I had a top. Where's my top? Lord. I misplaced the topper.
Snarkaroni says, come on. That is 2nd grade math.
No, I don't like fractions. Fractions I hate. There it is. I didn't start cooking until like really start cooking until like my early 30s.
Snarkaroni says lazy.
Not really lazy. I didn't have time or money, motivation until COVID came. It really pushed me hard, but early 30s I started to push harder and harder. Just COVID really pushed me much harder. There we go. Is that all the dried ingredients? It is. The wet ingredients is 1/3 cup of oil.
Mama Give 'em my milk says it's okay, I suck at math too. Mama Government Milk says math is hard.
I'm pretty good at math. I hate fractions. I think basic math. Uh-oh. I made a little bit of mess.
Snarkaroni says I have never heard one person with so many bullshit excuses in my entire life.
You's not wrong though. Welcome to my world. Welcome to my world.
Low battery.
Low battery. One cup of milk.
Snarkaroni says that is why nothing gets done.
Nothing gets done. What are you talking about? You get a lot done. I just have too much shit to do. There we go.
Snarkaroni says use a mixing spoon.
I don't have a... You told me not to use a whisker. That's all I got. It's a whisker. A whisker. Whiskey.
Snarkaroni says, did I say whisk?
That's all I got. That's the only thing I can mix with. I don't have a mixing spoon.
Snarkaroni says use large spoon.
A large spoon?
Lady Styletter
this?
says I heard whiskey.
Like this?
Filmasium GDP says whip it real good, yeah.
Oh, this one's already dirty. It won't come off anyways. Whisk it, real good, real good. That's done.
Snarkaroni says without holes in it.
Oh.
Snarkaroni says so awful. Jesus Christ.
Huh? Lady,
Snarkaroni says hopeless.
Lady came back at the perfect time. Welcome back, lady. Okay, so this pen might not work out because it's too liquidy. I thought it'd be much harder. A harder, whatchamacallit. Oops, I made a mess.
Low battery.
Low battery.
Snarkaroni says no tart pan.
Yeah. I wanted to use a tart pan.
Snarkaroni says muffin cups.
Muffin cups. Muffin. Muffin cornbread. Okay.
Snarkaroni says 2/3 full. Bacon 375 check at 18 minutes.
2/3 full? I'm making a mess. 2/3 full.
Snarkaroni Snarkaroni says you don't put liquid batter in a tart pan.
Oh yeah, I know. I thought it was be more firmer batter. That's why. That should be fine, right? That should be fine, right? It's 2/3 full. I can't tell.
Snarkaroni says 2/3 full.
I'm eyeballing it.
Snarkaroni says do THSDS like 10% full.
Hmm?
Snarkaroni says oh come on. 2/3 full.
I'm eyeballing it. So messy.
Snarkaroni says all should be equal.
I don't have a little ruler. I don't have a ruler. A bacon ruler. I need a bacon ruler.
Snarkaroni says you really suck at cooking.
I'm not the type of person who likes to
Low
cook
battery.
exacts. I like to eyeball stuff.
Snarkaroni says look at them.
They look gorgeous.
Snarkaroni says make them fucking equal.
It's triggering your measurements. I don't like it to be exact.
Snarkaroni says 2/3 full.
It is 2/3. It might be a little bit too much on that one.
Filmasian GDP says LOL.
My hands are dirty. Okay.
Filmasian GDP says drip it all over my face, yes.
Yes.
Camulum 2020 says at Snarkaroni close eyes for a few minutes. Snarkaroni says seriously are you blind?
Yes.
Do you not know what 2/3 is?
No. It's maybe 80%. I don't know. Or 75%. And,
Monica Memo says that Snarkaroni looks good to me.
they're mostly equal. Just about.
Snarkaroni says stay in school.
Low battery. Low power.
Monica Memo says I graduated already.
No, she's talking to me. Okay, she's talking to me, not you. There we go.
Filmasian GDP says my granny would have smacked the fuck out of me if I did this wrong. Filmasian GDP says you lucky.
It's fucking raw.
Snarkaroni says did you grease the pan?
It was already pre-greased since the last time we used it. On what is it called? On the Yorkshire pudding.
Snarkaroni says of course not.
Yorkshire pudding. I kept the grease in there.
Lady Styletto says what?
I reused the grease.
Filmasian GDP says the last year.
No, you guys watched me make it.
Snarkaroni says so it had rancid oil in it.
It's
Lady
not,
Styletto says oh dear.
it's not rancid. It was like fresh. It was clean.
Camulum 2020 says, oh no.
Alright. How long? Alright, now. 20 minutes.
Snarkaroni says, yeah, it's rancid.
Nah. Rancid. Uh-oh, my phone's dirty.
Innu says Andy's gonna say he doesn't want to reuse oil. Snarkaroni says I told you 5 times.
About what?
Lady Styletto says how long has the chicken been sitting there? Innu says use oil from a month ago.
This is the cat chicken. Oh, they should talk about the raw chicken. The raw chicken?
Snarkaroni says bake at 375 app. Check at 18 minutes.
Yeah. It's at 375 right now. Yeah. Hey Siri, create timer at 18 minutes. Hey Siri, create timer at 18 minutes.
Says yes, Andy, listen.
18 minutes counting down.
There we go. There we go. This is sitting there for like 20 minutes, I think.
Lady Styletto says action goes back to lurking.
Where's the pan?
He says you sound like my mother. Siri, do this. Siri, do that. Siri. How do I wipe my ass? Siri, how do I cook food? Snarkaroni says get wooden toothpicks ready to test for doneness.
Alright, I have it in my room. Bing bong.
Velvesian GDP says besides the last 2 parts.
Huh?
Snarkaroni says get them now.
Get them now. Don't they have some around here? Wait a minute.
Innu says Yorkshire pudding stream was a week ago.
Yeah, my time is warped for some reason.
Velvesian GDP says what is Salem doing?
He's sleeping probably. He ate chicken. It's like, I'm pretty sure he has food coma right now. Food coma, chat! You understand what's food coma? A food coma. Food coma. Food coma.
Velvesian GDP says sound like a cat heat.
Food coma. I need all-purpose flour, chat. That's for sure. That is for chisel. Food coma. I regained a lot of weight. I've been fluctuating a lot today on weight. A lot of fluctuation. Fluctuation.
Says it will be burned, right?
No. What is? The cornbread? Maybe.
Innu says using oil from a week ago.
Nah.
smell rancid?
It might give it a little
Thomas
smell.
GDP says burnt just how a Cheppy J likes it.
It might give it a little smell of Yorkshire pudding. Probably. But Yorkshire pudding's bland, so it's not a big deal.
CM Shelley says Sora.
Yo. What up?
CM Shelley says lol too.
What's up, Shelly? Sura? Lalo? Huh? I speak English and Spanish, but I cannot really read or write Spanish.
Thomas GDP says stir fry pan.
Yes, stir fry pan.
CM Shelley says loud.
What up? How you doing, Shelly?
CM Shelley says in cut.
You cook? What does that mean? It can mean a lot of different things, by the way. A lot of different things. Probably not enough time.
Monica Lumeno says looks yummy.
Yummy, yummy. I have to put my color on it. It's all about that color. That color. Thank you. I try really hard.
Thomas GDP says nasty food going in a Cheppy J tummy.
Tummy in my yummy. Yummy in my tummy.
Narcomoney says burner Cheppy J.
Huh? Too high? No. It's on medium right now.
CM Shelley says hi.
See that those black parts? I mean, I guess it was a little bit dirty, but I wanted good color.
Right too high.
I want color. I want it to be a little bit charred. But
CM Shelley says black.
yeah, it's black.
Monica Lumeno says smoke weed every day.
Smoke weed every
says
day.
I can hear it burning. Thomas
Yeah.
GDP says earning the flavor and then some.
Sizzle,
CM
sizzle.
Shelley says black. Thomas GDP says burning.
Sizzle, sizzle. Sizzle, sizzle. Okay, that's not enough. I need a lot of color on this. Sizzle, sizzle, chat. Sizzle, sizzle.
Thomas GDP says that Mama give him a little.
I lowered it a little bit more. Noisy.
DM Shelly says hashtag dumb.
Huh? Oh, are you high, Shelly?
Marceloni says got the toothpicks ready.
Yeah, I got my massage, yeah. Are you high, Shelly?
Lady Styletto says burnt on the outside, raw on the inside.
No, I disagree with that. I think Shelly's high. I think that's what she's trying to say. She's cooked and she's dumb. Those are the key words. Right, Shelly? You can confirm if you want to. You don't have to. I've been high before. It's a good feeling. That's perfect. That color is absolutely perfection. Good color.
Lady Styletto says white stuff is the bacteria running out of the chicken.
That's a good thing, right?
Says she startled me.
That's a good thing, then. The white stuff is pus. It's pus, chat. Do you like to eat pus?
Matthew says I did you.
I don't like to eat pus. No. No, there's no space here.
DM Shelly says
Sometimes. Has them? Huh? Where's that word? What's that word?
Marceloni says does the mic have to be in the pot?
Yeah.
Can't hear anything but this burning.
It's the sizzle sizzle. Sizzle sizzle. Sizzle sizzle. I like the sizzle. Sizzle sizzle. put it up, you won't be able to hear the sizzle on it. You won't be able to see it. It's a directional mic. Directional.
Macaroni says repeating the same word over and over isn't conversion.
Conversion. You gotta see the food.
Macaroni says sounds the same.
I gotta take you away from the food though. I gotta set up a different camera. It's
Macaroni says
two cameras.
just as loud.
Loud. I can't get this off. Huh? Son of a bitch.
Aunt Shelly says a tram and owl keep it deal off.
Huh? I think this might be done. I can't understand it. Can someone translate, please?
Aunt Shelly says due to XD.
Can someone translate?
From SMGDP says block.
Someone translate. I need translator chat. Translator. Any translators? Oh, sorry. Checking temp right now. Temp is going up really fast. I'm on 120. Almost 130.
That's not for free.
Nah. It's like 130. It's under cooked.
Aunt Shelly says dial.
Huh?
Aunt Shelly says diagrammatic mint heat your in-law.
Huh? It's only 130. Only 130. Lady.
Aunt Shelly says ram.
Huh? What about ram? I know the word ram.
Macaroni says undercooked because burner's too hot.
I
Burner
wrote it down.
side, wrong side.
I lowered it.
Lady Styletter says you rang.
Yeah, what is Shelly saying? Like, what language? Can you translate?
SMIC 2020 says chef with seasoning to eat.
Cajun.
Aunt Shelly says it's German.
Oh, okay. Huh? You speak English. Lord.
Lady Styletter says nothing bad.
Oh, okay.
Aunt Shelly says bread.
Cajun salt and garlic.
Aunt Shelly says yes or she can.
Okay. Do you just troll?
SMIC 2020 says
Do you,
OMG.
do you just troll streamers? And you know English? And you just talk in German to troll? It's funny. See the reaction. Lord.
Aunt Shelly says that.
Huh?
Aunt Shelly says sorry. Lady Styletter says that Aunt Shelly can barely speak English, so let's not confuse him. Macaroni says what is 18 minutes.
I don't know. It just rang just now, actually.
Aunt Shelly says yes please.
I
Lady
said,
Styletter says English only please.
I said, do you go into chats talking in German on purpose in English
Ian Shelley
chats.
says right.
You go into English streams.
Mikey 2020 says Mavo.
You go to the English streams. You talk in German on purpose just to troll the streamer in the chat. I mean, I would do that. I understand why. It was pretty good actually.
Ian Shelley says at Lady Styletto Amen. Marcaroni says get a real timer.
I hear it. It's on my back. It's in my phone.
Ian Shelley says right cheek.
Yeah. Do you go through the middle? It's a little wet. It's not done, I don't think. I don't think it's done. I'll take another 5 minutes to say. Hey Siri, create timer, 5 minutes. Hey Siri, create timer, 5 minutes.
5 minutes counting down.
It's still wet, but not a lot wet.
Marcaroni says check in 3 minutes.
Okay. 3 minutes.
Marcaroni says sigh.
Bye.
Ian Shelley says sigh.
Which part of Germany are you from, or you live at, if you want to reveal that? I'll eventually visit there. I
Ian
want to.
Shelley says I'm not from Germany.
You're not from Germany. How do you know German? Did you learn German?
Ian Shelley says I'm from Austria.
Austria. Is Austria has its own language, or is it German as well? Or is it like half German and half Austrian? Big languages, right?
Ian Shelley says you know Wiener. Marcaroni says pan should be in center of oven, not at the door.
I don't know Wiener. No. I do have I know someone I knew someone in Austria. I don't know where in Austria, but they were in Austria.
Ian Shelley says TX.
Huh? TX? What about TX? Texas? Pan should be center of oven. What do you mean, not at the door? What do you mean? Oh, I know what you mean. There we go.
Marcaroni says read it again.
I read it, yeah. The pan should be in the center, not at the door. I agree. I flipped it over. I'll show you if you want. I knew what you meant, pretty sure. It was diagonal, or whatever, vertical. Now it's horizontal.
Ian Shelley says that's Marcaroni AQE.
Huh? Yeah, Snark likes to count the huh that I say on the huh. Ha ha ha. Come on, 65. 165, 165. Yeah, hit that 165 chat. And it should be done. Still not done? This has to be done because it's much smaller.
Macaroni says I get pizza.
Huh? Paper, huh?
CM Shelley says my cake.
Huh?
CM Shelley says Miami.
Miami.
Macaroni says chicken is 160.
I go for 165. Just in case. I'm not too paranoid, I guess. I'm paranoid, Andy.
CM Shelley says chicken is love.
Chicken is love, that's correct. This is correct. I'll put away the chicken. That's your pan. Keep my half this one off. Alright. Muffins are ready. Homemade muffins. We're making homemade muffins, chat. Homemade muffins.
CM Shelley says all.
It's dry, so it's done. Dry. What is that face, Mikey? What is that face, Mikey? Alright, it's 60 now. It's fine. Ugh.
Snarkaroni says let them cool in tin for 20 minutes.
Alright.
CM Shelley says is it apple cake? XD.
Apple cake? Apple cake? No. I never heard of apple cake. What's apple cake?
Snarkaroni says do not remove from PAN.
Yeah.
Lady Styletto says the muffins are done.
Yes. Corn muffins. Not cornbread. Corn muffins.
CM Shelley says Drake.
Drink what? Oh, Drake. Are you a bot, Shelly? Are you a bot, Shelly? Are you? 5 plus 20. What is that answer? Are you a bot? What is the likelihood Shelly is a bot? While we wait until that shit cools down, we're gonna check and investigate.
CM Shelley says I'm sorry.
Are you a bot? B-O-T, are you bot?
Lady Styletto says you asked Shelley that the last time, LOL.
What? Did
CM
I?
Shelley says for being WeTraxD.
I don't remember Shelly being here before. Clean this, actually.
CM Shelley says the heck.
Huh? Alright, I'm gonna heat up some beans.
says the bot is nicer than chat, so letting it ride.
Let's see what else.
Snarkaroni says I'd rinse the beans.
What? Why do you rinse the beans? It's canned, and it has like its own juice it sits in. It's like the juice is like it's flavorful, isn't it? Salem, eat your food. Don't be scared.
Shelly says some Jews.
Huh?
CN Shelly says some Jews.
What?
I think it's a bot, honestly.
I think it's a bot.
Honestly, think so, but it.
Snarkaroni says juice is nasty.
Honestly, think so,
think,
but it.
Snarkaroni says juice is nasty.
I think
I don't know if it's.
I think Shelly's a Prime member. So I don't know if she.
Lady Styletto says I rinse those beans.
I don't know. If she,
Snarkaroni says read the directions.
I never read
Shelly's
directions.
Primes, like. It's possible.
Shelly's Primes,
It could
like-
still be a bot. It could still
It's
be a
possible.
bot.
It could be still be a
Snarkaroni says
bot.
Snarkaroni says that.
It could still be a bot.
Snarkaroni says that.
Account
Snarkaroni
creation from 2018, so
Styletto
maybe
says
not
echo.
bot.
Snarkaroni says beans.
Echo.
Lady Styletto says echo, echo, echo.
Echo. Why is it echoing? Oh, I see now. 2018. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong count. I'm looking at Snark. Lol. So Shelly created an account in July 15th, 2023. Does not follow me. But Shelly was here before. In October 31st, yeah, on Halloween. I think the more I respond, or the more you guys respond to it, the more it talks back. That's why I assume that's how the bot works.
Snarkaroni says always rinse canned veggies.
I never do. Let's check the instructions. I'm so tired. My sleep schedules was 12 a.m.
Says it's a bot.
It is a
Global
bot.
says you cornbread fed.
Huh?
Global says.
Huh? What's up, Blue? It is a bot. But why would you pay money to have a bot? Like a Prime user.
CN Shelly says OMG.
Yeah, like bots.
Snarkaroni says well, you don't know how to cook.
Huh? What are you talking about? I don't know how to cook. I'm a professional chef. I'm kidding.
Lady Styletto says just say when.
When what? Yeah. Where's the instructions? Oh, this is locally made, Hanover, PA. There's no instructions, by the way. It doesn't say rinse it out. It just says you can add stuff. You can add beef. You can add onions, garlic, cook until tender. There is no instructions, by the way. You lie.
Snarkaroni says Google it.
Google. I know you have to rinse the dry ones, that's for sure. Because it's dry.
CN Shelly says word. Snarkaroni says everyone knows to rinse beans.
I rinsed the dry ones. Beans. The more you eat, the more you toot. Shalom. Did Dasher end the stream? Oh, lady, I don't know if you watched Dasher today. He lost his phone again. It was hilarious. And stressful for him in chat. It was chaos.
CN Shelly says I hate kitties.
Whoa. What? I think as soon as you said that, I guess it triggered lady.
Lady Styletto says he lost his phone.
Again, it's the second time while he was doing orders. Yeah. He dropped it while he was biking. But, I was trying to tell him he could find my iPhone because it was his iPhone again. It's the same phone. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's the same phone. It happened last month. And it happened again tonight. But I'm telling him, you could find my iPhone on your Android. Just log into the website. And he didn't believe me. And he did it eventually after I told him like a billion times. And he found his iPhone. Someone else took it. So like it was a journey till he get it back, and we got it back. I mean, Mikey helped a lot though. It was an adventure though, that's for sure. You should have watched it. I don't know if there's a VOD. There might be a VOD, I don't know. There's a lot of it was like an hour-long journey to get his phone back. And he dropped it like an hour. After an hour, he noticed it was gone. And I told him check if you dropped anything, because I heard.
Says people went on a hunt to find the phone.
Yeah. In the VOD, yeah, and they were getting clips and stuff like that, figuring out what he passed, and he passed by a cleaner, so he dropped it like right by a cleaner, so it made it a lot easier to pinpoint where it was. Luckily, a sniper didn't grab it and just went with it. You know what I mean? Luckily. But a delivery guy got it. He took the phone, and then Mikey called the phone, and Mikey, coordinated a meetup with Dasher and the delivery guy. He was super lucky. And he just got the phone, the iPhone. It's like barely a month or two old. That's it.
Lady Styletto says nice.
Yeah. It was an interesting content, that's for sure. Yeah. What did I come here for? I don't remember now. Oh, I was looking at the... Do you need to rinse canned beans?
Lady Styletto says that reminds me. I need to put an air tag in my purse.
Especially if it's expensive, yeah, that's for sure. Many people wonder if they need to drain and rinse canned beans, and the answer is it depends. It's fine to add bean liquid to many recipes if you want to reduce the amount of sodium. It's best to drain and rinse the beans. So if you want to reduce the sodium, you drain the beans, yeah, and you rinse them. Okay. I mean, I like sodium. It makes it tasty. I would have added salt anyways. So if it's bland, I would have added salt. What are we cooking now? Oh, the beans. Beans. The more you eat, the more you do. So much quieter without the bot. Lol. Oh, this guy put like 3 eggs in his cornbread. And he uses buttermilk instead of regular milk, it looks like.
Bogsealer says you've heard of Jabba the Hutt. Well, this is Andy the Hutt.
What up? How you doing? How you be? Are you still up for a game? I don't know. It's pretty late, but I'm down. Wanna join my world? My pal world? It's going pretty okay. I don't play much. I stop myself.
Lady Styletto says hey Bob.
Yeah, Lady's back, by the way. She made a comeback.
Bogsealer says I'm Bogda. Filmasian GDP says hey there at Bogsealer.
You Bogba?
Bogsealer says at Lady Styletto.
I'm Bogda.
Bogsealer says at Filmasian GDP what up?
I would have thought that would have been like your face right there on that
Filmasian
emote.
GDP says at Bogsealer LOL.
Matt's added his face on as an emote. Matt's Hartvig. Is there like a bog emote? What's it called?
Bogsealer says now I just got out of the shower going to crash soon.
That's a bog emote.
Chucky J says Bog.
That's a bog emote. Jesus Christ.
Comasium GDP says just listen this guy talk about his cornbread got burnt.
No, it's out of the oven. It won't get burnt. It's fine. Oh, crashed in? Okay. Got it. Cool, cool. Yeah. I'm thinking about doing a taste test with Jeremy tomorrow. I didn't ask him yet. But should I do a taste test with Jeremy? Maybe at a new sushi spot?
Auxiliar says it's a 7 TV mode ID cave was approved or not.
I mean, it looks fine to me. I mean, if I could see it's approved, right? Let me double check.
Auxiliar says you burned the cornbread.
I mean, it looks approved
Lady
to me.
Styletto says no. He burps worse than you do.
Executed a new processing job. I don't know. Wait, the emote was around since July 27th, so I'm pretty sure this emote already exists. But I think it was renamed for this channel as Bog. That's it. B-O-G. B-O-G. B-O-G.
Comasium GDP says yeah. Auxiliar says is that a mandate?
A mandate? I think so. I do like food tasting with him. Like I try new spots.
GDP says all burnt and black.
We could stream it. I usually stream it because he's in care if we stream it. I could ask him tomorrow, or I ask him now actually. See, I mean, I don't know if he's awake, but let me see. Jeremy. Hey, he's awake. I messaged him.
Auxiliar says, do you give it up on the first date cup?
If the girl wants it, yeah. The female. I had really crazy females that were more aggressive towards me. Wanted me more. But that was back in the day. That was like 14, 13 years ago. So weird. Wow. That's like a master key.
Auxiliar says, what if Jeremy wants it?
Jeremy wants what? Wants what? He's engaged. I'm not into men. You know this. I'm a straight male. I'm the most American straight male. What? 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 Lol.
Auxiliar says maybe you'd get laid more if you were gay.
No,
Lady Styletto says you have a lot of counter commands. LOL.
That's fine with me. That is fine with me. He tried licking me and he keeps on licking my hair. He doesn't want my hair in his mouth.
Jimmy Alpha says hi at Lady Styletto.
Jimmy missed you. He had to do real work in the modern department. Right, Jimmy?
Lady Styletto says hey Jimmy.
Jimmy Oppa.
Bog Sealer says the grease tastes nasty to him.
It does. I don't know why I feel so high. It's probably because I'm supposed to be asleep right now, but oh voila, voila. Yeah, Jimmy tried to update that command. He cannot do it. Right, Jimmy? Same thing with Sentless. He couldn't do it either. Should I go to the whatchamacallit tomorrow?
Bog Sealer says play Pow World with a Jimmy Alpha.
Jimmy refuses to play with me. Right, Jimmy? I assume he doesn't want to restart his game. I assume he got it to level 50 and he was done.
Tomasium GDP says I've seen it Marley play that game like a champ.
Who's Marley? Someone's messaging me. Are you a bot? I won't say your name because you didn't type in chat. You whispered me. But are you a bot?
GDP says play Pow World.
Are you a bot?
What's wrong? What's the matter with you?
You know, follow.
GDP says Marley_81.
If I follow Widow Ba. You're not a bot, right? Widow Ba? Are you a real human being? I had bot come in chat earlier. What about Marley? Thomas? The only thing that's really distasteful is resetting your world and resetting your character, so you just start over from scratch. So I couldn't stand why. Yo.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
Oh, who's farting? Bog Zealer is a farter. Bog Zealer is a farter. You farter. Oh, Jesus Christ. What am I cooking? I got a heaped whatchamacallit.
Bog Sealer says Andy showered last Saturday after the dating show. Lady Styletto says stop that.
Stop what? How's the weather today? Anyone know? Huh? Hey Siri, how's the weather today?
So, I can't access weather information right now. Please.
Jesus Christ. Is that even her? That is her. The hell? Did someone... How do you look like my cousin? Huh? That's so strange.
Sealer says Siri is on a break. Snarkaroni says time to free the corn muffins from the pan.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna go to meet up with Jeremy tomorrow. I mean, or later today, whatever you want to call it.
Jimmy Alpha says surprised that Bob Sealer is awake.
Me too. But I think he being around his kid, like he was having an activity. So like, I don't think he was high or faded at hoe. I don't think he was faded at hoe around his kid. Right, right, Bug. It was activity time. Faded it out, faded it out. Ooh, it's split open.
Bomasium GDP says free the corn muffins.
How do you free
Bob
them?
Sealer says at Jimmy Alpha I'm lurking and twerking with that lady style.
Ooh. Not
Bob
perfect.
Sealer says correct.
Yeah, I was right. Hey, Jerry. Not too
Lady
dry.
Stiletto says we have a new command.
What's it called? Is it called nasty?
Snarkaroni says turn the pan over. Jimmy Alpha says sexy.
It's really good. The brown flour is actually not that bad.
GDP says not too shabby.
Yeah. The brown flour is not that bad. Mmm. Seems moist to me.
Snarkaroni says what is brown flour?
Bread flour.
Bob Sealer says are they chocolate covered on the outside?
I-
Bomasium GDP says butter.
Don't test me, Bob. I would do that.
Jimmy Alpha says Mexican flour. Lady Stiletto says that Snarkaroni expired flour, lol. Bomasium GDP says cut in the middle. Snarkaroni says a wee bit overdone.
I
Bob
mean,
Sealer says at Jimmy Alpha.
maybe on the sides, yeah, but I think it's perfect, honestly, in the inside. It's like it's moist.
Snarkaroni says that at Lady Stiletto.
Mmm. It's good.
Snarkaroni says no, it's overcooked. Jimmy Alpha says MOIST.
Moist. Moist. Moist.
Snarkaroni says that has a ton of carbs.
No.
Bob Sealer says moist like Andy's underwear.
Moist. It's so good.
Lady Stiletto says he baked it in rancid oil.
Tastes good though. I recycled the oil. Keep the world safe, chat. Keep the earth clean. Reuse and recycle. Reuse and recycle. That's what I've been taught from school. Reuse and recycle. The world doesn't want to reuse and recycle, but I do.
Snarkaroni says get a box of Jiffy. Same thing.
Jiffy Lube?
Snarkaroni says 6 muffins.
Is the same thing. Oh.
Auxiliar says that's why you reuse your clothes. Makes sense?
Yeah.
Snarkaroni says yeah, it's a lot easier.
I don't really like cornbread that much.
Auxiliar says and why you don't shower. Reduce. There.
Yeah, see? Gotta keep the world safe, Bog. You know this.
Lady Styletto says stop burping.
Reuse and recycle. Reuse and recycle. Keep the world safe and happy and healthy. Before I made cornbread from scratch today, I never really liked cornbread that much. It's like a thing like once in a blue moon I would want to have it. If it's offered for me for free. Like if I go to a hotel.
Says, then why make it?
When I go to no, it's not a waste of money. I just wanted to learn it and see how to do it. It might be a good thing to have as an additive for a breakfast item. Once in a while. Not all the time, obviously. I like to put jelly on mine for breakfast with a cornbread. The hotels, they give it for free. Those cornbreads sometime. For breakfast. It's a good learning experience. I like to learn about cooking. And that's why I did it.
Says just keep a box of Jiffy around.
Alright, I'll get a box of Jiffy. Where's my father? Oh, my phone. It's upstairs. For the Jiffy, that's just the dry ingredients, right? You have to add your wet ingredients to it, and that's it, right? I assume that's how it works. The pre-mixed stuff.
Snarkaroni says with jelly it's like 2 days of carbs for one muffin.
2 days of carbs. See my
Auxiliar says new channel names, Dirty Andy and Andy the Huh.
Andy the Huh.
Snarkaroni says yes, it's a baking mix.
Ugh. Ugh. Damn. Shallow. Sorry. Okay. Dinner time, chat. It's only 2 a.m. Lol. It's only 2. Not a big deal, right?
Snarkaroni says wet these individually and boil and freeze.
Freeze? Oh, should I let it cool off first, I assume?
Snarkaroni says after cooled.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It'll probably be cooled down within a half hour to an hour. Salem.
Snarkaroni says don't eat these all at once.
No. You said freeze, right? Yeah, I could freeze them.
Snarkaroni says or tomorrow.
I could freeze them.
Mama Kibumemo says how's the cornbread?
That's good, in my opinion. Sark said I burned them, but I think they're fine. I mean, it looks a little bit more brown than it should be, I guess, but I think it's fine.
Snarkaroni says just a couple of minutes overcooked.
Yeah. Well, she did say like to have it for 3 minutes. I put it for 5. Bing bong. Bing bong.
Snarkaroni says it has a lot of sugar, so burns easily.
Sure. Like this chicken seems a little bit hard. Lord. My dinner, chat. It's a healthy dinner. Let's put my avocado. I love me some avocado, chant. Dinner. Bon appetit. I think it's healthy. Chicken breast with brown rice and kidney beans. And avocado. And cornbread. I like it. It's a good dinner. Thank you for joining the journey, chat. I'm too sleepy right now. Too sleepy. We're going to Jeremy's house. He's gonna give me a house tour. Apparently, he said. House tour, chat. Salem. Salem. Oh, my bit rate's going down. Oh, Jesus Christ. I know. I know. You're angry. And annoyed. Right, Salem? What's CM doing? He's watching e-girls.
Get up with my...
Imagine.
No. Let's see who's doing food right now. I'm curious. This week, it's the East Coasters are done, that's for sure. See, right now, nobody's on. For English, at least. There's this one person who's in... Oh, it's like a VR. Oh, what is it called? VR? What is it? Those VR characters? Someone are doing that. Someone are doing food content. I'm the top 6 streamer in food and drink category on Twitch right now on English. There's a channel called Hungry and it's just pre-recorded videos.
Filmasium GDP says you ending.
Yeah, I'm ready right now. Yeah, I'm like super tired. Oh, Toxic Bunny is she's fun, and she's out and she's eating. Hell yeah, I want to rate her. She's super cool.
Jimmy Appa says top 6.
Yeah, I'm top 6 in English. It's crazy. I'm gonna rate down Toxic Bunny. She's super cool. She's funny, and she's eating. She's eating food right now. Please treat her right. Make me look cool. All right. Maybe I'll look important if you guys do the right message. She might take me more serious.
Lady Styletto says night chat.
I'll be back tomorrow. We're doing a taste testing with Jeremy. We're gonna try out a new restaurant. New for me, not for him.
Lady Styletto says no rude messages from me today.
Toxic Bunny is a new streamer for us as a community to raid, and in my opinion, she is very intelligent for like the social media side. She is an actual influencer. Like she does all the platforms. She's very smart.
Filmasium GDP says night at Lady Styletto.
I do respect her highly, for sure. Alright, chat. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you tomorrow.
Lady Styletto says at Filmasium GDP night.
Around 3 p.m.
X Mikey 2020X says G.